welcome back to the Gold Team, ladies and gentlemen. Today we will be doing something a little different, something I haven't run before, so we'll see how this goes. It's going to be a train wreck probably. I'm going to be running the Warhammer Fantasy campaign. I, as you may know, am Zach, the DM today. To my left, eating a carrot.
I'm Colby, and I am playing Victor today.
Victor. Liam, about to eat a piece of broccoli.
Croissant. My name is Liam. I have no last name or address. And I am playing Thingrim Pebblesbrook, a dwarf shieldbreaker, now veteran of Foreign Wars.
Sam, about to eat a cracker.
I'm Sam. I'm playing Sir Phosphore de Carcassonne, a knight of Bretonnia.
And Joe, about to drink his homemade sarsaparilla.
I'm Joe, and I'm playing Magnus. He's a scribe.
What?
Why am I holding a bottle of ranch and homemade soda?
You can put him down.
I think what we should do now is everybody says their name again and then gives a brief description of who they are and what they're about.
So Victor, he's a field warden, just starting into the vampire hunter, which means we're going to be hunting a vampire for sure, and he's probably going to murder all of us. I have 6 siblings. I'm the oldest and most jaded of all of them.
What are you?
I'm a halfling.
There you go.
What are you? I'm a very angry cook.
Liam?
Okay. I'm playing Thingrim Pebblesbrook, who is a dwarven shieldbreaker into veteran who's 25. He must have been fighting for quite a while. I don't.
Way to be an overachiever here.
Yeah,
Jeez.
apparently. So he was born in Ostermark, which is in Osterland, which I think is in the northwest.
Please. Not Osterland. Osterlind.
I'm sorry, Osterland.
What is your career?
Career. The starting career was shieldbreaker, and now he's into veteran.
What's your name?
Oh, yeah.
Thingrim.
Thingrim?
Thingrim.
Thing?
Thingrim.
Thingrim.
Sam?
As I mentioned, Sir Phosphore de Carcassonne is a knight of Bretonnia. He is a knight errant, becoming a knight of the realm. He is 6'2" and 155 pounds. I have in parentheses next to that, rather skinny. Black hair, copper eyes, and he has one sister. He was born under the sign of Gnuthus the Ox, meaning he is aligned with dutiful service, and he's 21 years old.
And Joe?
Yep, I'm Magnus Adalbert. I'm a scribe, currently working my way through engineering school. I'm 5'8", 150 pounds, light brown hair and purple eyes. I've got a broken nose. It still hurts.
Did you have it fixed?
No. Well, it's like fucked up, right? It like
So you
healed,
look
fucked
like,
up.
Steve
Joe's
Carell.
character is just a dude.
Yeah.
Like everybody else here is
Yeah,
some
he's literally
weird,
just a dude.
like weird skinny guy, like overly burly dwarf man, small angry animal, and there's just a guy.
Yeah, just a 19-year-old college student.
I'm just working my way through. I gotta pay off loans.
I recently got accepted as an apprentice wizard, but I haven't started training yet. So I'm on like spring break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Hell of a spring break.
Did you guys break up?
Yeah. She dumped me just before
As you do.
before my apprenticeship started.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said that
Was it right before Thanksgiving? Because that's the real breakup time.
yeah, it was the equivalent of this world's Thanksgiving.
She didn't want you to hang out with her family.
Right.
She didn't think that the
Right.
relationship would work like that.
Yeah. I've got a cat.
His name is Mr. Bigglesworth.
No, his name is Otto.
Oh, yeah. I have a horse named Cheval.
And also
What?
It's French for horse.
The Chevy Cheval.
and also I was born under the sign of the drummer, which is the sign of hedonism and party.
I was born under Voipst.
You just Atlas. You just made Atlas.
It was just rolls, random.
You son of a bitch.
I'm Voipst the Faint, which
You
is
wipe-
the sign of darkness and uncertainty.
Oh boy, why are we hanging out with this guy?
I was born under the gloaming, the sign of illusion and mystery.
Sure. You have each, in pursuit of your own goals, arrived in.
Lustria.
I was gonna say Languili.
Oh, okay.
Languili.
Lustria is South America.
No, you're in Bretonia.
Okay.
You are
we're
all in
Bretonia.
Bretonia.
A male spellcaster in Bretonia.
Is that gonna be a problem?
I don't know how to cast any spells.
Okay, you're probably safe.
You just described.
You
I'm
just
an
write
apprentice
books.
wizard.
Well, you're on spring break right now.
Yeah, I don't know anything about magic.
For some reason, your spring break is in Bretonia, but you know.
We've got lovely beaches.
He wants to explore.
Yeah, it's like the
They're
south of France.
covered in harpies and sirens.
At least it'll sound
At least
nice.
you'll die happy.
So each of you believes that this, I'll say, summoning will aid in your goals,
There's a summoning.
Summoning as in...
like a male.
yeah. Like,
Oh,
like
okay.
we
responding
received
to a
a
bounty
note
board.
and we're summoned to a
Not
place.
summoning is complete or
Well,
demons.
let's just... It's Warhammer Fantasy. Just wait on that.
All right.
Need to happen. So, for example, Victor believes he can improve his rank as a vampire hunter because of it.
Or find a lead.
Thingrim believes he can probably advance himself as a veteran. I assume Sir, what was it,
Phosphor.
Phosphor believes it'll help him find the Grail. And Magnus
Is on spring
probably
break.
is searching for information and on spring break. You all received a bounty board kind of vibe thing to meet a spokesperson for a noble family in you guys are to meet a spokesperson for a noble family at a tavern in the city of Lianguil.
Languille. Do we know the name of the tavern?
Is it tavern?
Oh boy, because I'm thinking of doing a Scottish accent. This is going to be bad.
No, it's gonna be fun. It'll be
Oh,
good. It'll be
this-
good.
this
Do it.
will- No doubt this will be the worst episode we have
No,
ever
it'll be fun.
produced.
It'll fall apart. It'll be good.
And we will get so many followers because
Literally,
of
this is what's gonna make us. This
Aye.
episode here. So do your
No
accents.
parody.
Do what you want. The tavern.
I don't think I can maintain more than one sentence in a row with a French accent.
You have to do it. You have to do the whole.
You were
session.
doing-
don't worry. I will do my best. That
You were
is for
doing
sure.
fine as what's her name?
Alouette.
Alouette.
But that is a female French accent. I cannot do a male one.
Alouette.
Oui.
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 Oui, monsieur.
Where's Middenland?
We're
I
not-
think midden. Fuck. I gotta pull up a map. I think that's between the Empire and Bretonia. It's like the borderlands.
What would that be?
But
in
I'm not
real
sure.
world?
Mid
Madagascar.
Denmark?
and,
You're Polish.
So we're from the same spot then.
Middenland?
I'm from a poor village.
I'm from the city.
I'm from a
He's
poor
just
village.
a poor boy from a poor family.
Sparing his life from his monstrosity. Wait, where are you from?
Middenland.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the wasteland is the border between Bretonia and the Empire, and Midland is on the border of the wasteland. So it is the closest official part of the Empire to Bretonia. But there is a no man's land between them.
Well, where is it on your map?
I just found a map of it.
Right, but isn't the map like pseudo-Europe?
It is pseudo-Europe, yeah. So border of it's Belgium. It's the border of Germany and France.
Okay.
So
You good?
Belgian waffles.
Belgian waffles. Crocs.
I think that's just a German. Belgians are just Germans, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like the Rhineland. Is that the right term? I don't know.
The Rhineland.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I don't know if I can do German accent.
Why not? It's easy.
But I can only do it when you're angry.
Ah, oh yeah.
Ach. Yeah. Okay, I've got it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is
gonna be good.
going to be an
He's gonna
excellent
be like he's like a
episode.
fucking RTS character when you keep clicking on him.
Ja.
Ach,
Ja.
ja. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ja. Ach.
Dick.
I am on the spring breaken.
Yes.
Spring Breakenhafen.
Perfect. You guys,
I would like to go to the party.
you, well, he's just like a nerd now. He doesn't get invited to parties. You guys know that you need to meet at the Shark's Fin Tavern.
Yes.
Your contact.
All right. So I kind of know my way around because I'm from Bretonia.
Right.
And I can read the signs and stuff because I can read Bretonian as well. So I imagine that I would probably already be there.
You would probably be the first one there.
Yeah.
If you have speak language, can you read language?
I think you need to
Have read write.
have read and write.
But if you can speak a language and have read write, can you speak
I'd
read
imagine
write?
so.
That makes sense. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, bartender. I could use a drink in Hafen.
So you find you're there? Okay. So, yeah, so
Aileron de Requin.
Sir Phosphor probably got there first. I imagine you all eventually make your way
I
there.
have trade calligrapher. Oh, no, that's not cartographer. Never mind.
Sorry.
Sorry. He walks up to the bartender, just like, I don't know how to say this. Brings out his little book. So the tavern is full of fishermen. This is a fishing town.
So we're by the, like on the sea. This is a fishing village. Sort of deal?
Linguil is at the top of the continent.
All right. So I'm very far from home because Carcassonne is the south.
You're very far from. You're pretty much on the exact opposite.
I'm assuming I'm sitting at the bar
Sure.
because I'm a dwarf.
You walked in and you were below the bar counter.
He's
I
sitting
pull
in a high
myself-
chair.
I pull myself up onto a
stool.
stool.
Okay.
And I slam my fist down and go, "What do I have to do to get some beer around here?"
Grizzly, bald, bearded, apron-wearing man turns around from the bottles of ale behind the bar and he goes, "Why? All you need to do is pay for it."
What kind do you got?
What kind you looking for?
What kind do you got?
What kind you looking for?
What kind do you got?
We don't like your kind around here.
I just want a beer.
That's true. There are much less accepting of dwarves in Bretonia than they are of
I
in
have
the
very,
Empire.
I have very low fellowship.
That too. You're also very low.
I put a
He's
single
short.
gold coin onto the bar.
That'll get you a beer.
Can be,
That'll
I
get
better
you a
fucking hope so.
He brings over a
I want
round
one beer.
for a gold.
No, break this, or I break you.
He does the appropriate transaction and hands you a drink.
Oh boy, what the fuck do I have now?
Good luck.
Do you know how much a beer costs?
How much copper did that cost?
I don't know, like 2 probably. It's a beer. It's a low quality
Okay,
beer.
then you have 238 copper.
He just you dick.
dumps out the entire.
Can I get some of this in
Change
silver?
box?
No,
All right.
we don't have any fives.
Everywhere you go, you got a pound of coins in your pocket.
I'm gonna open up my pouch and just pour it all in, making direct eye contact with them.
He moves on to the next patron.
I sip my beer.
Anybody else sitting at the bar?
So
I'm
according
walking
to
across the bar. I'm just coming.
according to the lore books, Bretonian beer is notoriously bad,
Oh, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
it is.
it's low.
but the
low.
wine is good.
I don't drink wine.
But the wine probably comes from the south.
Probably.
Yeah.
The wine of Carcassonne.
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 Carcassonne. He has one bottle.
Okay. Bam! I'll add
You
that.
can see it when you walk in.
Oh, he has it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will walk in, still in armor, helmet under my arm, and I will place exact change on the bar and wordlessly gesture towards the bottle because I'm a noble and he knows what I want.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gets like a little glass. Enjoy, sir. Enjoy.
Oui.
What kind of an institution is this? He gets a bunch of service and I don't.
We don't like your kind here.
Well, I don't like yours either. But you don't see me complaining.
What
What
are
is
you
this
doing
turning
right
into?
now? Are the other two in the bar?
Yes.
I'm looking at the price of wine.
Yeah, I'm here.
What are you doing?
I guess I go up to the bar. Barkeep. Ale.
He can barely.
Who's saying that? Where's that coming from?
Down here.
He looks over the bar. Oh. Don't really like your kind either. But we'll give you an ale.
But you go screw yourself then.
That's right. Halflings are super aggressive.
What's up with you, Nabunki?
Get me a freaking waffle.
Well, we don't have that. No
What you got? You
You wanted an ale. We'll get you an ale.
no.
You want me to call the guards? I'll get the guards in here right now. They'll kick your little ass.
No, we don't need any more.
You want me to break your nose?
Oh, something's gonna get broken around
My
here.
character puts his hand on your shoulder and says,
I slap
"Hey,
your hand
Nabunki,
away.
You best be knowing that we aren't like here. Best not pick a fight." What are you doing?
All right, I rolled 24.
To
I'm
do
gonna
what?
kick you in the shin.
Okay, I'm wearing armor.
Yeah, armor counts double against unarmed attacks.
So you-
Do you have armor on your feet?
yeah.
Well, if you're gonna scuffle, do it outside, not in the bar.
I'm not doing anything. Just drinking my ale.
Looks like you're starting.
Oi.
trouble with me.
I will place my shield down between them. The shield that is probably the size of this halfling's entire body. And-
I am 4 feet tall. Is it
Yeah,
a
that'll do.
4-foot
Yeah,
shield? Okay.
just about. And I'll.
And I'm 4'9".
It's covering both of them.
If one of the two of you starts a fight, I will finish it. So I suggest that you don't.
Oh, he speaks the truth.
I ain't starting no fight.
He's a-
I'm
he's
just
a
sitting
noble
here
knight.
drinking my ale.
You screw off. Mind your own.
Sir
Screw
Dwarf,
off.
my warning was more for the shorter one.
I appreciate it. Bringy.
What are you looking at, tall and skinny?
That accent's gone for Kobe.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother trying.
Could just be the one American.
Yeah, barkeeper. I could use some service here. Some service. Drinking.
I'd like to speak to you about the Aryan race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aye, 2 copper. Get yourself some beer.
And do you have foods for the kitty?
Do you have the cat with you? He pulls up a bowl of olives, slides it across the table to you.
Otto loves olives.
Hey, watch out!
I take the bowl and just sort of drop it into my backpack.
There might have been a little bit of toenail clippings in that. Oh, okay.
Otto loves toenail clippings too.
At this point, a more better dressed gentleman stands up from the back of the, or he stands up from his table at the bar, his empty table from the edge of the room, and like beckons towards you guys, and you think maybe this is the guy.
Oh, thank goodness. I will immediately head over there before any escalations occur.
So he's welcome, knight. Have a seat.
Thanks you. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once the other 3 come, we can discuss
I-
the quest.
I finish my ale in like a big swig, slam it back down on the countertop,
Easy.
and then jump down from the bar and sort of
Fucking
trudge my
dwarves.
way over to the table. I heard you might be needing of service, Ricky.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Sit down, dwarf.
These will be my companions for the mission.
That is correct.
By the lady.
You will not find a harder hammer than myself, though I don't have a hammer.
Please,
By the lady.
have a seat. Once the other 2 join us, we will discuss.
Barkeeper, I have finished my ale. I could use another one.
Barkeeper.
That'll be 2 copper.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Gammy bastard. what do you got for food?
I'm really starting to get annoyed with you, little one.
I stand up on a stool and like get face to face with him. You got something to say? You got some food?
I think it's about time you got out of here.
I think it's about time you had better service.
Barkeeper, I am finished with this
He's
ale.
gonna smack him off the chair. How does he smack him off the chair?
That'd probably be an attack roll.
I could use one more ale, barkeeper.
Colby's character is going to die immediately just
I finished
because
this
he's
one.
so ornery.
All right, how do I do an attack?
I am all done.
Roll a d100 underneath the weapon skill.
Okay.
Otto wants more olives.
It's just like Rogue Trader.
Quiet, Otto.
Lots of degrees of failure. He misses. So he like
He
swipes
doesn't
at you.
swing low enough.
He like swings at you and misses and hits a beer and it slides down the table.
Thank you, barkeeper.
Your service is
That's
as
what
good
I'm
as you
talking
swing.
about.
Oh, you best get out of here before I call the guards. They'll do more than me.
The guards will arrest you for terrible service. I'm out of here. I jump down. I walk over to the table. Next to this gangly little bastard.
Wow.
I'd rather not.
I am so anticipating.
I
a
sit on the
TPK.
other side of the
I
table.
pull out my wooden tankard that I just have in my inventory because I was given a goblet along with my bottle of wine, and I will pour the rest of my bottle of wine into the tankard, and I offer it as wordlessly to the halfling. This is probably the best drink you're going to get in this place.
The only drink you're gonna get. Is
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, that's fine. I have spirits in my my backpack.
You're-
Well, I guess I'll accept it.
Yeah,
Maybe
barkeeper.
not as bad as I thought.
Barkeeper, I
Is
have
there-
finished this third beverage. I could use one more beverage.
you want another?
You're getting a French accent.
I could use one more beverage.
What's a drunk test in this game?
Toughness?
Toughness.
Would that be
Make a toughness check.
I think it's a drink alcohol test. That
Oh.
if he doesn't have it, it's half his toughness.
Half your toughness. Do you have drink alcohol?
I do not.
So half your toughness.
33 is not half of my toughness, I felt.
So you get.
Effects of alcohol.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Barkeeper.
Ale is a routine test, so he would have a plus 10 to half his skill.
Okay, that puts me at 44, 54. Half of 54 is 28.
So you pass.
No, I fail.
You fail. So what is he? What is the
That is
1 degree of failure?
number of failed consume alcohol tests. So you have one.
Yeah.
One failure.
So nothing happens.
So you're like buzzed.
Okay.
I believe that gives him a challenging difficulty for weapon skill, ballistic skill, agility, and intellect tests.
Okay. So he's
So he
drunk.
has a plus 10 to, or a minus 10 to his skill for each of those tests.
Barkeeper.
He is beginning to
I
sway.
scrawny one. I think you may have had enough.
Barkeeper, I'll tell you when I have had enough. Is that to do with my purse? Damn it, I am doing the French thing again. You Frenchman.
The
You smelly Frenchman.
You do speak a lot of languages.
yeah.
I do speak a lot of languages, including Breton.
The regal dressed man will probably try to get up.
Oh, that's actually what my character should do. Is he should switch between
Two
accents
accents, yeah.
because he's learned so many languages.
He'd probably get up and try to walk over and pull you towards the table.
Oh, I've been sitting at the table. I've been calling the barman over.
Oh, from the table that everybody's at.
Because there's no waiters.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess everybody's here.
Yeah, I went over to the table and sat down and
Okay.
called the barman.
Okay.
Yeah.
The barman's like, "You fuck off. I'm not walking over there. That's what the waiter's for." Where's that son of a bitch bar boy? He walks into the back.
Yeah,
room.
bar boy. Bring Otto some olives and me another beer.
The man sits down and gestures for you guys to sit down. Welcome.
We're not gonna get out of this fucking bar. We're not gonna leave this bar.
Welcome all. My name.
We're just gonna have PvP between the halfling and everybody else.
It's just
The episode's just gonna be a bar fight. Like, fucking- My name is Monsieur Gris. I am a
Mr. Gray.
yes.
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting this for Warhammer. 50 Shades of Grace.
I speak on behalf of the head of the Bretonian noble house of Beaulieu.
Would I recognize that, considering I am trained in heraldry and genealogy?
Sure.
78. My intellect is not 78.
Sounds like you failed.
I mean, if they're like a super prominent house,
Yeah,
I'd
you may
probably
have
get
heard
some
of them,
bonus.
but
But 78 is a really bad roll.
Yeah. You probably heard the name, but you don't know.
I'm a little buzzed on the wine.
Don't. I speak on behalf of the head of the house Beaulieu. It appears that Lord Beaulieu's eldest son, Farquise,
Farquise? All right.
has eloped with a commoner,
Sacre bleu!
and he has helped himself to as much of the family coffers as he could carry. Greece needs you, men with knowledge and skill, to
There's-
track down Farquis and bring him home discreetly. Everyone else is expendable. If this is accomplished, he will help you in any of your ventures.
Oui. By the laws of the land, it shall be done.
Thank you. Any other questions?
I've got one question. Oh no.
This is gonna be such a fun episode.
All right, well, it can be an Australian dwarf. I've got one question for you.
Yes,
How much are you paying?
I am paying in knowledge.
Knowledge.
You said that like you just shit your pants.
Knowledge. Knowledge. What the hell am I gonna do with knowledge?
The Bretonian family Villiers will help you with anything you want. And if you would like that to be money, then it would be money.
He stands up and he gets a little bit. He's on his tippy toes, but he's not much higher than the table. You're goddamn right. I'm gonna do some money.
You're going to do some money?
Yeah.
The patronage of a major noble house is nothing to sneeze at.
God bless you.
Monetarily, what are we talking about here?
We're talking land, we're talking taxes, we are talking a great sum of wealth.
Then you've got yourself a dwarf.
The peasants only get to keep 10% of their harvest. It is Bretonia.
I'd expected the opposite, but that works for me.
No, this is Warhammer Fantasy.
You could have just a straight sum of
I already accepted.
applied to your bank account,
Uh,
or you could have,
what?
say, a noble vassalage given to you with some
Vassalage.
land and a.
I'm not sure that the dwarf would get a noble vassalage,
No, no.
but you certainly would
You
be
would get the money.
a heaping handful from the coffers.
Right, yes.
There is plenty of gold for your folk.
As I previously stated, you've got yourself a dwarf.
Excellent. How about you, little one?
Scottish Australian.
Well, I hate this place. I hate all of you. He's okay. Give me a drink.
I think you have exponentially exacerbated the personality traits of your race.
Sir Grease,
Are you racist?
are you a racist? That's what I was gonna ask.
No, we are French.
You should, as they say in the far north, chill out.
Well,
I think Comrade Napoleon here does not know how to react.
He's stunned.
well, I'll take out my anger on other things. But you got a deal. I'll bring him back
Fantastique.
with all fingers and toes.
Please. And other extremities.
I've got one
The other
question.
externalities are probably the most important to his
Oh,
family.
yes, to his family. His father is getting old.
I have one question.
Yes.
What do we do with the lass?
She is peasant.
What part of
That matters little.
everyone else is expendable? Do you not understand?
I don't know if he had any need for him.
She's a commoner.
All right.
They are disposable.
All right.
As a commoner, she probably already is rife with disease. They may not even want their son back once we reach. If
What are you trying to say? You saying I'm a disease-ridden pest?
Yeah. Same with me.
I-
You don't
I-
see me complaining.
I pull out my tankard and I pour cheap spirits in and I splash it in your face.
Thanks. I needed a bath. Let's go.
It helps with the gonorrhea.
On my face.
have we any leads? Do we know their last known whereabouts?
Is the last known whereabouts? Or from the provinces of Coron?
Caron.
Coron
Is that far from here?
is the next province of.
Oh, a mere 2 weeks, 1 week of hard riding, perhaps.
Yes. And
I'm
outside-
starting to slip into Italian for some reason.
Antonio. By the end of it, we're all just gonna be in the fucking Godfather.
You come to me.
You come to me. I have.
steal my son.
You have been provided with ample travel supplies waiting for you outside.
Excellent.
Sir Grease? Oh, I'm doing French again.
You could
Oh,
be
it's
from.
okay. I
You could
can-
be from the Sudetenland,
I can-
sort of
I
the
can- I
that
speak
middle area.
I speak Breton and Classical and Tillion and Guilton.
All those accents were the same.
I was not changing my accent.
Oh, okay.
He was just defining what he can do.
I can speak these things. Oh, yeah. I speak
Sean
some.
Connery, he can speak
How old
Russian in
how
a
old is your
Scottish
guy?
accent.
19.
Young man, you may need your wits about you.
My wits.
Your wits.
A Witz?
Your wits.
My ri.
Your wits.
I think by the time we reach the border, he will be sober.
I hope so.
Sober.
All right, come on.
Sober.
Sober.
Let's get out of here.
I could go for a nice sobe.
The dwarf.
Our Grease.
The dwarf gets up and walks out of the bar.
Okay.
You
Outside
do
is
not know
a.
the name of our comrade. Damn, I'm still doing the French accent.
I am.
Introduce yourselves. Mine is the one companion who is less the bar.
Less.
Less the bar.
I poke my head in. Are you coming or not?
Do I have the horses?
They are waiting for you outside.
Oh. Ow.
What time of day is
The
it?
Riker.
It is like midday, lunchtime.
Excellent.
I'm going for a
Autobahn.
baguette and some cheese.
I think a nice meal and then setting out afterwards is probably just the thing.
Oh, this sounds like a fine time.
However, we have drunk all the wine in this place, so I will need to go somewhere else to find some.
I recommend Third Tavern from the left, down the road.
Excellent.
They have great wine.
It's not a great wine, but it's not bad. That's a reference. Never mind. All right. Well, I suppose we introduce ourselves while we muck about in town,
Sure.
preparing for the journey.
Yeah, if you guys want to do anything, you can
We
do
can
something.
we can hang out at the horses. So I'm standing presumably in front of the second shortest horse.
They
If there
probably
is
give
one.
you guys ponies.
Okay.
He's already got one. I've already got my horse. You've got a cat, so you're provided a horse.
Yeah, so they're gonna provide you with whatever you think you need. So if you have your own stuff, own mounts, they'll just be like, hey, we got some travel supplies.
Yeah. So provisions, feed for the horses, water
Correct.
skins, stuff like that.
Right, foreskins.
How about some crossbow bolts?
Yes,
Okay. I get like
we give you.
Ranged weapons in Bretonia.
aye.
You can have longbow arrows. That is about it. That's what the peasants make.
This is a fishing town. So
This is a fishing town.
We see many come through here. Brandy down at the inn, she loves a man from far away, so you can
I
get
hear
one boat.
all the sailors say that she would make a fine girl, but she is a peasant.
She spends her day serving them.
Which means she's trash.
She is a peasant.
She serves
Below
them
me.
wine and brandy.
Yeah.
No, is that how?
Whiskey and wine.
Whiskey and wine.
Oh, but she does serve wine. A point in her favor.
That is the definition of her job, though.
All right.
Yeah,
Where's the finest silver from Middenland?
I don't know any of your names.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got it back.
You?
I am Sir Phosphore de Carcassonne.
Aye. Call you Brimgy.
Sir Phosphor will do fine.
I Brimgy. And you? What's your name?
Yeah, I am Magnus.
Magnus.
Yeah.
You look pretty young.
Yeah.
Magnus. Magnus.
Magnus.
Magnus.
Magnus.
I'll call you Debgy. Debgy.
Whoa.
Debgy.
Okay.
A Debgy. Do you know any Kazalid?
What are you doing, Arnold now?
No, I'm trying to do the.
Kazalid is a secret language you actively do not want humans learning it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll speak it, but I won't tell you what it means. It means young one,
What does mine mean?
like golden one,
Cold one?
golden,
Golden one.
because you're like bright and shiny, because you're in shiny armor.
Kinda.
And then his is, Yabungi, which is like malformed child.
What language is that?
Kazalid.
Kazalid.
Is that what
Yeah.
what's his name?
Barden, yeah.
Barden? Yeah.
I accidentally dropped my axe on your
A
foot.
dwarf child deformed at birth, shunned by its clan and exiled, a great shame to the clan and the hold.
Wow.
So I dropped my axe on your foot.
You don't know what I'm saying. What is your
I can
name?
infer.
No, you What is your name? Sorry. What's your name?
Victor.
Victor. eh?
I
Victor.
just love it. Like the fucking American Victor. I'm here to chew bubble gum and kick ass.
That's right.
And I'm all out
I'm
of
from the
bubble
moot. I'm a halfling from the moot, and I'm here to
Just
kick
do,
ass.
You gotta get your hands out of blunderbuss.
just do the BJ Blazkowicz accent. Just like straight kick ass.
Caroline.
Caroline.
I can't live much longer,
Give me your
Caroline.
wings, Caroline.
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Goddamn Nazi bastards. I'll call you Nibungi. It's a complimentary name. Don't worry about it.
So are we headed south because we're all the way in the north?
I don't know what that means.
So,
I don't like it.
It's just this really loud, angry, small man.
Languille, where you are, is is on the northern middle of the continent.
Okay.
And you guys have to either travel east and cross the river Sanas to get to the beginning of the land of Corner, or you can, I suppose, go out to ocean and come back around to like the far east side of it.
I despise butts.
Do we know if there's a bridge? Like, are there any
At the
bridge
river?
There are
towns?
probably fords. And if this is the river that I remember, it is filled with carnivorous flesh-eating fish.
I'd rather not swim.
Me either.
Do any of any of you humans know how to build a bridge?
I don't know. You know how to swim?
That is
No.
peasant work.
Yeah.
Oh, he is an engineering
I
major.
am studying sea engineering.
Good. Do you know any bridges nearby?
No.
I imagine we're doing this as we're riding in that direction.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys are set off,
So tell me about yourselves.
I have recently become a knight of the realm, but I do not have any lands yet. Hopefully that this assignment will win me some, although I hope that they are not so far north. It is cold up here, and the wine is subpar.
Well, trust me, you've never seen cold like in Ostermark.
And where are you from, Magni?
Yeah, Magnus. Magnus.
Magnus.
Yes.
Magnus?
Yeah. I am from the Midland.
I think I have passed close to there on one occasion.
Yes, I think this place is. Yeah, I think this place is
Das Guten.
southern Hafen. Southern Hafen of Carcassonne.
No, I think Bretonia is pretty much.
Bretonia is like a big.
Bretonia is all the way here. Empire is over there.
Yeah.
I am from Carcassonne,
Yeah.
which is along that mountain range there. I'm looking at the map.
Oh.
You like pulled out a map as you're writing.
Yeah, Carcassonne is right along the Aran Mountains.
Ooh.
We are west of the Lorien Forest, which
Oh.
you should never enter into because nobody ever exits out.
Oh.
Arrête, is that? No, that's stop. What is exit in French?
Ah oui?
That's like the one thing I was
oui.
supposed to learn in case I ever had to leave a building during a fire.
Fire! Exit in French.
7th grade French is not doing me well.
Exit in French. Sortie,
Sortie.
I think.
Sortie. Sortie.
Sortie. And you, young one.
Yeah, I just told.
Oh.
I just said.
He is
I just
from-
said this.
He is from the midden
The
place.
Midland.
Middenland.
It is not south of Carcassonne.
Aye.
It is hard to get south of Carcassonne. Unless you are from Estelia
And
Yeah.
you.
or Tilia.
Yeah, I wasn't done with my story.
Oh,
Badlands.
continue then.
I am a student.
Aye.
Yeah. I studied the engineering. I've come up with this idea.
You hear a small chuckle.
It is like a cart that goes with no horse.
You mean a tank?
No. It is a cart, and then there will be other carts, and then we will have a road. Man, I'm really going through the spectrum.
Are you trying to describe cars?
Just trying to describe trains.
Trains, that's what it sounds like to me.
No, these carts are on a road, yeah, and then they can go as fast as they want.
He's this game's Elon. He built the hyper tunnel. Hyperloop. Yeah, Hyperloop.
I always thought that human and engineer was an oxymoron.
No,
Guess it's a little bit less oxy then.
Aren't you
Well-
stupid?
He's not that stupid.
Well,
He's a pop average.
certainly trying to get rid of horses sounds like a moronic idea. I must admit, I am sorry.
And you, tiny one,
Horses can never be replaced.
what's your
They are
story?
here to stay.
You, tiny one, what's your story?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
I'm from the Midland. Same as him.
yeah,
Do you two know each other, or is this just a chance meeting?
no, I am from.
No.
I am from. Ow.
Slowly
What
breaking
was
down.
The cat's like falling on his
Otto. Your kitty claws. They're in my spinal cord. Otto.
You're just kicking. you
Just like
struck
take
a nerve.
Take a bag.
Slamming it against the ground.
Take that, you fucking cat. Oh, I cannot do this German accent. I keep going back to the French one. I am now French. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll get
It sounds like one of your ancestors were from Britannia.
Yeah, this is possible. But I did study for 16 years Breton and Breton calligraphy.
I am not sure what to say about that, but
Did you say 16 years?
Yes,
You're 19.
How about
I studied
he
this for most of my
started-
life.
He started young.
Most
What
of
can
my
I
life.
say?
When did you start trading?
Dwarves are given an axe at birth.
You too.
Same shit.
I was given a sword.
Nice.
This sword. Then I pat the sword on my side.
I didn't keep it. It was pretty small.
This was always the same side.
Weird.
It feels like it has gotten smaller, but that is because I have gotten very tall and not put on much weight. It is a real problem. I eat almost constantly, but I can't seem to hold it.
You might have a fucking tapeworm.
That is quite possible.
I was given a sling, told to go kill some zombies.
Holy fucking shit. Zombies. You say the dead walk in Middenland?
Yeah, right Right next to the vampires.
Jesus.
I thought you were from the Midland, not the Moot.
By Sigma, that seems pretty intense.
I'm from the mainland. I was sent to the moot.
Okay, is that like Jewish birthright? It's completely
Oh,
out of war.
Whoa.
Yeah, I am sorry, Otto.
No, it's a poor family sent me out.
I did not mean to hurt you.
Well, I'll tell my story then.
No one cares.
They call me Pebblesbrook. I'm
We're
from
not
the
listening.
Pebblesbrook family. I spent my years inside of the mountains until they gave me an axe and told me I had to go orc killing.
I thought they gave you an axe at birth.
Well, they gave me another one.
Magnus,
Presumably, they told him to go fight orcs when he was born.
Magnus,
Evidently.
Magnus, how far till we go? I don't want to listen to this anymore.
Several more days.
Yeah, I do not know
We're
the way.
traveling overland.
Yeah, you know it's like 2 weeks of travel.
Yeah, I do not know those way. This is not known to me.
And then you know you have to cross a river.
I've
I
spent
can't stand this short, stubby guy.
Every mile or so, there is a stone
You
with a
do-
number carved on it. That tells you how close we are to the river. Look, there's like a couple hundred on this one.
I've spent most of my life.
This is 6.
Yeah, I was about to make a joke. Yeah, do you know how to read? Do you know the math?
It says 72.
No.
72.
So,
I'm pretty sure you're
so
the only one who
reading
knows
is
how to
something
read.
that the people at court do. I am trying to get into that. Presumably, they will teach me once I am a part of. I don't know. I do not have literacy.
Neither
I am
do
a knight errant, and now a knight is what the fuck? Knight of the realm.
Yeah, so none of you knows how to read.
You don't need to know how to
I do.
read to hit a man with an axe.
How did you respond to your letter?
I had somebody else read it to me.
I as my mother read it to me.
There are
She
those who know how to read inside
She
of the
taught my
holds.
sister to read, as my father taught me to use this sword. I am from Carcassonne. Much as the dwarf understands, mountains are filled with orcs, and it is the job of the man of the household to fight the orcs, and kill the orcs, and make the cloth from the skin of the orcs.
How many orcs have you killed?
I'm not so good on the numbers either. But it is more than I have fingers.
Aye, that's pretty good. I'm starting to like you there. Bringy.
Phosphor. Sir, phosphor to you.
So you guys, it's probably...
We are going to break down and kill each other before the end of this adventure.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, well, if you did not know, Sir Phosphor, is this rock here? Rockenhafen?
He's back to German.
Adding a rock.
Yeah, he like stops and pins down.
That is an interesting little device you have there.
Yeah, it is a pair of candles.
What?
He's got a smartphone, but it's a pair of candles.
Zwei Sünde ist big.
That's 76 in German.
Ja, zwei Sünde ist big.
For clearly, we are almost there.
No? Yeah, no. No.
It is not much further. Come, my friends.
So you guys settle down for your 7th day of travel, night in
Yep.
your 2-week travel.
Presumably every time we settle down, you like take off your armor and
Sure.
sleep.
Yeah. I don't think sleeping in your armor is a good idea in this game.
Probably not.
I imagine there's all sorts of like fatigue penalties that we're not going to look up.
You're walking through the woods. Your phone is dead. And you're looking for your car and your phone is dead.
You're turned all around. Chez les Buffs.
So I says to him,
Wait, I saw this. Oh, I'm doing this accent.
Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. He's
Who-
following you about
is
30
that?
feet back.
Who's that? Is it Shia LaBeouf?
He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Ballistic seal.
He's almost
Oh.
upon you now. and you can see there's blood on his eyes. There's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere.
You could do an Dungeons and Dragons encounter on that one.
Shia LaBeouf.
I think I found 5th edition stats for Shia.
I believe it.
Running with a knife, Shia LaBeouf.
Normal Tuesday night.
Shia LaBeouf.
You try to swing an axe at Shia LaBeouf, but blood is draining fast from your stomp leg.
Shia surprise.
You limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stump leg, but you've won. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf. Wait, he isn't dead. Shia, surprise! There's a gun to your head and death in his eyes.
But you can do jujitsu. Body slam superstar Shia LaBeouf. That's my favorite line.
That's my favorite line too.
Body slam superstar Shia LaBeouf.
You would have thought the jiu-jitsu would have come up sooner.
But you can do jujitsu.
Yeah.
Sawing off your leg. Quiet, quiet.
Gnawing off your leg. Quiet, quiet.
So you guys have settled down.
Don't cut that.
No, it's staying.
Yeah,
That whole interlude. It's the interlude for the episode.
Yeah. Gold Team 2-shot.
In lieu of commercials, we talk about Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf sponsor us.
Please.
This episode of Go Team sponsored by Shia LaBeouf. He just gave us some cash.
Just do it.
Friends,
So you guys
I want to play Frenchman.
are settling down for the night. Halfway through your journey. The night
You ever tried Bugman's?
is coming.
No. Yeah.
Well, it's quite something. Certainly better than this wine. Though I will admit, it's a lot better than your ale.
I go to bed.
You ever
And I'm
tried
not wearing my armor.
dwarven ale?
It's the sun went down hours ago. I wish to sleep.
Aye.
I get my blanket out.
Yes, it's
I get my blanket out.
I get my
use
cat
my
out.
tankard as a.
I get my cat out.
I use my tankard as a pillow.
I use my cat as a pillow.
Is your cat alive?
Just olives all over it.
Gross. Olive matted fur. It's not even a taxidermied cat. It's just a stiff, dead cat.
Covered in olive juice.
Rigor mortis. Its claws are out because it's like dried paws have exposed them. It didn't claw you, it just shifted and stuck you. Some crazy ass engineering student with a fucking dead cat. Is it dead though?
Yeah, you know, this might explain the ruckus from earlier.
The ruckus.
Yeah, the ruckus. Oh, no, there he is. He just did a little move there. Did you see? Did you see him move? There he moved. He's breathing.
I think that is the trick of the firelight.
No? No, look at Otto. He is so nice.
I think your cat is dead. I'm sorry, son.
Do you know these things? Do you know these things? Do you know how the cats live?
I
Do you
know-
know how the cats sleep?
I know death.
You do not have a cat?
I am literally trained in the animal care. Your fucking cat is dead.
No, he is
It
sleeping.
is Le Mort.
Yeah, this cat, he is just a lazy cat. He does not hunt the mouse. He just likes the olives.
He hasn't eaten any of the olives. They're
Yeah.
just all over him.
No, look.
Sticking to the like mat.
Didn't earlier you hurled him off of your horse?
He's dead, Magnus.
Look, he moves again. He moves again. You see?
Debki, you're just poking him.
No,
That-
that is his tail swishing. He
That's
is
the
upset with
maggots.
you. Huh?
That's the maggots.
What?
The maggots.
No, no magnet.
They're crawl.
No. No, he is a good kitty. Yeah, Otto.
Debki, we can bury him.
We don't need to bury him. He will die if you bury him.
I'll make him into a stew.
No. We have cheese and bread.
Otto likes to sleep in my backpack.
That's a zipper?
Yes, it does. I'm an engineering student.
I'm 200% convinced that cat is dead. Alright.
So next bar we get to, we must get some more olives for Otto.
So, as a noble, I am convinced that the rest of you will take care of taking watch. So I just go to bed, and I don't intend to be woken. But that's Sir Phosphor.
How does watch work on this system? Is it
It
just
would be pretty much the same thing. You just have
choose.
to
Okay.
choose who's going to keep watch for what portion of the night,
Then I'll start at the beginning, I guess.
if you want to keep watch. That is.
Probably should.
Which my character does not, because he's an entitled bastard.
I'm
He
keeping
wants to
watch.
sleep.
Literally an entitled bastard.
Oh. Plot?
Like he has a title.
No,
Yeah.
he
No, he's
doesn't
a
have a
bastard.
father.
Oh, he's a snow.
That's why he doesn't have any lands yet. But he's of two noble parents.
So is anybody
Scandalous.
gonna be?
Happy Valentine's Day episode.
Is anybody going to be keeping watch?
Dwarf to start with, I think.
Yeah, and then when you
Thingrim.
finish your watch, yeah, you wake up Otto and me, and we keep watch.
Aye.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So I
you
keep watch?
you?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. How does this work? Probably perception of some kind. I'm assuming.
I have acute hearing, so I'm going to listen intently.
Okay.
And also look around, too.
Do that. Do that now.
What is perception under?
Might be intelligence. Because
I think it's-
perception was its own thing in Rogue Trader.
Intelligence.
Intelligence?
Yes.
Intelligence. Got a plus 10 to that. But also half. So I'm basically rolling at a 25. Oh wait, no, that's
That's a 30.
a 30. I'd fail.
How many degrees?
1.
1 degree of failure. So you would not hear anything out of the ordinary, save for the wind rustling through the trees.
He's still talking about the time he killed orcs.
Like everybody fell asleep and he just keeps talking.
Just mumbling.
Yeah, Dick Ringy.
Do you have a pipe and tobacco? Because I'm imagining you smoking a pipe while you're doing this, just mumbling into the pipe.
I do not have one, but I could have just like a stick that I'm chewing on.
He's just chewing on a rock.
He's a dwarf. Granite.
Why is that a wet rock?
It's in my mouth.
Dwarves don't make saliva. Don't you know anything about Warhammer?
Yeah, just the same as elves have cloacas.
Actually, I don't.
Do they? I'm pretty sure that's true.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't go into that, but I wouldn't be surprised. They are elves.
All right, and the night goes on, and I guess the watch changes.
Is it a cold night? Is it a warm night?
It's
What phase of the moon is it? What phase of Morsleb is it?
I don't know what that is.
So Warhammer's got two moons. One is a regular moon,
Sure.
and the other is made of warp stone and is shaped like a skull.
Oh.
And it strengthens magic and tidings. It also strengthens chaos.
It's a warm-ish night for the north.
What time of year is it?
Summer.
Summer.
That's why. Oh, it's spring. I'm on spring break.
Spring.
That's right.
He's on spring break.
It's a warm spring evening.
So it's nice. You guys are probably just sleeping under the stars unless you have tents that you care to sleep in.
Nope.
And the shift changes.
So the next person is
Magnus.
Magnus.
Yeah.
And Magnus, when you hear me sleeping, you hear.
Yeah.
Sacre bleu.
Yeah.
The numbers.
What do they mean? Just yelling in his sleep. What do they mean, Mason? What do they mean? Making a check. A little checky check.
Ooh. That's a pass. No, is it?
Do you have a good intelligence?
My intelligence is 44. And my perception skill is perception. And I got a 46, so I fail. No. I'm going to spend a fate point.
Oh.
To rerun.
No, just to get an extra 10. So, I pass.
Interesting.
So you pass.
Yeah.
1 degree?
Yeah.
Normal?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm assuming you're like sitting by the fire. Maybe. Cooking some food.
If there's a fire, but yeah.
I would imagine there's fire. Keeping the wolves at bay.
The
Yeah.
wargs at bay.
The wargs.
Are there wargs?
There are wargs, but there's also wolves.
Okay.
Goblins ride wolves and wargs. Orcs ride boars. Yes.
It is said.
So the night passes without any issue.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
How many of us are vampires when we wake up?
You're
I don't think
going to
dwarves-
reach the bridge today.
Dwarves can be vampire. Can dwarves be
I don't know.
vampires?
Why not?
Technically, anything can become vampires in Warhammer Fantasy. But the reason they're all human is the vampires are exceedingly racist.
Okay.
Today
I
you
bit
will,
this rock.
Today you will make land at the bridge.
I didn't know we were sailing to the bridge.
You're sailing over the land just like Tremors.
Huh. All right.
You will get to the bridge today. Arrive at the bridge today.
Alright.
We go.
We march on and arrive at the bridge.
You arrive at the bridge.
This is it. This is, as they say, Le Bridge.
Le Bridge.
What does Le Bridge look like?
Is the bridge?
Rock.
It's a very wide crossing of the river.
Ooh.
Probably about 60 feet across.
Interessant.
Across the bridge
Très interessant.
is a very worn wooden. Across the river is a very worn wooden bridge. And in front of it stand 7 dwarves with mining equipment.
This is... one dwarf in Bretonia is unusual, but 7? Or should I say 8?
I'm gonna go speak to my brethren. I jump off my horse and march over to them
Okay.
quickly.
He's
Yeah.
probably the best to do that, but I have not known him for very long. I am concerned.
I heard.
We may have been walking into a trap this entire time.
Yeah, I heard one time these dwarves stabbed a man to death, and then they ate his entrails, and then they ran into the woods.
But they do not carry around dead cats, so...
Otto is not
It
dead.
is kind of like how you say pot calling the kettle
Black?
I do not remember the French word for black.
It's probably like
Negri?
negri or something like that.
we may wish to be careful about this one.
No, like that's actually most languages. Black is
Spanish, it's negro.
noir.
Noir.
Right.
That makes a shit ton of sense.
Noir.
Noir.
Makes a lot of sense.
Pot
Probably.
calling the kettle noir.
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 Well, let us hope that he has our best interest in mind.
I
What say you, very small...
Potentially, I
person?
speak to them in Kazalid, which the accent of me speaking Kazalid is just normal talking.
Okay.
Because there's no accent. Hey, how you guys doing?
So most of them are leaning on their
Warhammer foreskin.
equipment. They have like pickaxes and the whatnot. And one of them steps out. He looks kind of angry, and he's like, "The bridge is out.
The bridge is out.
The bridge is out. We went down to the mountains to mine. Coming home to our woman. The bridge is out."
I know this one. I jump the river.
Mind if I take a look?
You can see it right now.
Do I see the bridge?
They're standing in front of it.
Is it broken? So do you guys know what this bridge got knocked out by?
No idea. We've only just gotten here. We had to camp out the night. But as you can tell, the middle, it's gone. So maybe a storm, maybe a flood.
How much of the mill is gone?
It's like a
It's a
10-foot gap.
Well, friends, I think we have two options.
Do you walk back to the camp, or are you talking to the dwarves?
I'm talking to the dwarves. We can either try to bridge this gap ourselves or see if there's any other way across this river.
Well, we were gonna start to set out and fix the bridge
Sounds like a plan. Do you need
because
help?
we need this bridge to get our supplies home.
You know, we do have a human engineer to help us.
Oh, do we? An engineer would be good. Although I think we're probably the best engineers here.
Yeah, you know me both.
Are you all right, boy?
No, don't worry about that. Minor tick. Well, what?
The dwarf has Tourette's.
Only in Consulate.
So you're quite eloquent in our language, but in your own language here.
No, he's eloquent in their language, but only has Tourette's in their language too. Well, I do have an axe. We can help start cutting down some trees. Be a temporary solution. We have a place to be, and I'm not sure if we have the time to do some full.
Oh, where are you going?
We're going north to find some.
North? You're about as far north as you're going to get.
Sorry, we're going west, east.
Literally south. The one direction you
Oh.
have not mentioned.
We're going south. I have orientation as a skill.
None of that was right. Where are you going?
We're going south.
You said all of the directions.
Going south.
South.
Cut out the part where we're not saying we're going
It's
south.
like southwest.
It's like southwest.
Oh, you're going to Artois.
That's right.
Well, you're going the wrong direction to get to Artois.
God damn it. Where the fuck are we going?
Of course, it was like
Like
Caron,
Lillybrook or
right?
something like that. I don't know. I'm just
Fuck,
following
I gotta
the
find the map
Bretonian.
again.
Sounds like you're lost.
I'm not lost.
If you want to get to Artois, all you got to do is follow that road, and then you're going to hit a pitch. You're going to hit a fork in the road, and you want to take the left fork.
You know what? I'm going to go back, check with my group, see where we're going. I got to take a poop.
Oct olives! Oct! Can you not count? Oh, you cannot count. You do not know these things. Yeah.
There's 2 olives in the poop.
What?
He didn't eat the olives. They're just stuck in the poop.
This is a dead cat.
The dwarves.
It is not breathing. It is not moving. It is covered in olives and shit.
The dwarves are like, what are you guys talking about over there?
We did not count the olives when they went in. You just fucking dumped them.
Talking about olives?
The number of olives is not relevant. The cat is dead.
Oct olives!
This is why we do not let peasants do anything.
I am not a peasant.
You
Oh.
clearly are. You're keeping a dead cat in your bag.
got-
You smell like cat shit.
This is not true, yeah.
And sub-quality beer.
You got a cat?
Yeah.
It looks like dinner.
No.
This
Otto
cat
is not
has
for
been
dinner.
dead for possibly years.
Oh,
Do not say these things. He will scratch you.
the bridge is out.
Out
Out for lunch.
for lunch.
For lunch.
When will lunch be over?
At dinner time.
Whoa.
As you can see. Oh, is he French? As you can see. Bridge is out.
How big of a gap is there in the break of the bridge?
About 10 feet.
What'd you do? You break it?
Erit, What is the condition of the rest of the bridge?
Structurally sound.
Right, we all have horses. Why don't we not simply jump the gap?
I don't think my pony can do that.
Don't worry, we will throw you across first.
Throw me.
Then you can ride on the back of his horse.
Yeah, we can go and cut down the tree, and then when we cut down the tree, we will push the tree over the gap.
That would help us greatly. We have a cart there.
Oh, that is the other option. You could fix the bridge.
A cart full of supplies.
Yeah.
We're bringing to a lord over in
Which particular lord?
Corne.
Coron, right?
Coron. Lord,
Is it?
Lord
I don't actually remember the name of the lord,
Lord
but my character
Farquee.
would. Farquee, yes.
Lord Farquee, he passed us on the way down.
You-
I'm going to this. I'm going with this accent for this. Lord.
Was
That's
that
fine.
the name of the son, Lord Farquee?
Farquee?
Ah, you have seen Lord Farquee.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you, we are trying to find him. We have a
He
message that
passed
we
by,
need to
He
deliver.
said he had a land and other land, and we're gonna bring him our minerals here, and he's gonna reward us with a lot of land to land in.
Will we have any important document for
You
him
see,
to
there's,
sign?
There's many of us. And we want to live there.
That is all well and good. But
And you see, you know,
we are trying to
it's just-
speak with these.
we live in a little house. There's 8 of us, 7 of us. 7 of us? 7 of us. In this little house. And I just think the land would be good.
Oh, motherfucker, he's kissed Snow White, hasn't he? In your case, where is Lord
Oh, he's in the
Caron?
Coron.
Okay, well, we need to speak with him.
Well, if we can get the bridge fixed, we can head to Coron and go to the Tancred. Just Coron. We can go to Coron. He's living there in a castle or something.
Alright, well, engineer, why don't you engine?
Yeah, this is what I'll do. Yeah.
See if you can find the crapping dwarf and have him cut down trees with you.
A cracking dwarf. Yeah. Eins, drei.
Well, you see, we got.
Yeah. This one here, he looks mopey.
This one here, he looks dopey. This is grumpy. This is sleepy.
This here is bashful. You don't want him. Dopey. He works like an ox, but he's kind of an idiot.
Yeah.
Grumpy. He gets the job done, but he complains the whole time.
You already have a grumpy.
Sleepy
know
and
what this accent
sneezy.
is.
What are you saying?
Sleepy and sneezy. Sneezy's been sick for a while. Sleepy might be dead. I don't know.
Does he look anything like
And
this?
then me.
This cat.
They call me Doc.
Doc?
And put all those together, and you got yourself a lawsuit.
Well, Doc,
Disney sponsor us. Disney, please.
Copyright strike.
well, Doc, I got some ale here, and I got hacks. If I give you his axe and some ale, chop down some trees, and we'll get this fixed.
You look like you could use that axe yourself. I've got my own axe.
He is 3 feet tall. I do not know how much jumping he can do.
I don't either. You
I'm
don't
try-
look
I'm
like you're
trying
too
to, like-
handy.
I'm trying to bargain with him.
Okay.
I pass. I'm like,
Well, how many degrees of success? Because he may
One.
have a certain amount that you need.
1 degree of success to bargain.
I'm
to
like,
try
I'm
and
trying
bribe
to,
him with booze, I believe.
I'm trying to bribe him with booze.
Isn't
Say like,
bribe a skill?
you cut down the trees and
I
fix
think
the
bribe
bridge.
might be a skill.
I think bribe's a skill. Isn't bribe a skill?
We could look it up.
No, there's no bribe on this skill list. There's gossip. There's haggle.
Haggle would probably be it. I think I have to stay in the French accent, otherwise I will lose it again. So now I must describe my actions in the French
You can
accent.
try a haggle.
Yeah. It is not easy. No.
Well, I'll
Speaking
send. We'll take that alcohol, and I'll send over Sleepy over there, and he'll take care of that axe cutting for you.
No, this is not who we want.
Well, for the alcohol,
Sleepy can have the alcohol.
Sleepy's gonna work with him for the alcohol,
No.
and then I'm gonna help cut down the trees.
Oh, yeah. And
And-
then we'll get the cart and the pony and the tree.
And then we're gonna engineer it.
Yeah,
You guys can just hang out.
yeah. All I know these. I know these bridge building. I get out my writing kit.
So you think yourself a bridge maker?
Yeah,
Some kind of educated guy.
yeah.
40-foot grab. High winds. You go with a cantilever or an arch?
An arch.
What'd you roll? You just roll to pick one?
Yeah, an arch.
What did you roll?
Yeah,
What was it?
yeah.
You're just saying arch?
Arch.
Okay. Trick question. It's a suspension bridge.
No. You did not ask me about bridge. You asked me about architecture and modern building.
Cantilever and arch are types of bridges.
Technically, isn't the suspension bridge just like a reverse arch?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's like an upside down arch.
The golden arches.
Also, I'm not sure if suspension bridges have been invented yet in this in this world.
Yeah.
By
You
the
see,
way-
we will take the log and we will mill the log in half
With what?
with the axe. And then we will put the halves of axe log on the bridge.
All that you would need, I wouldn't know because I'm not a peasant. But all you'd really need to do is put like wedges along the middle and then split it.
Yeah.
Hit the wedges. So it's easy. You can split without a saw.
Yeah.
But I am going to sit by the bank of this river and I will begin to pray to the lady.
Yeah, be careful, Sephosphere. You see, the river holds monsters, and they will grab your toes
That is why I am by the river to protect you.
from the monster, from the soul monster.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you may need to beware of zombie cats.
This is nothing. This is not true. Act! Act, I say! Act, Olive!
It's dead.
You cannot count! Act!
The dwarves,
The others were never counted.
I counted the olives. You do not know how to count.
You put the bowl of olives into the backpack weeks ago.
They're moldy. Look at 'em, man.
Otto is alive!
yeah, that cat's dead.
The cat has not made a sound in days.
Look at him. He is moving around in there right now.
You're like kicking it so that it looks like the bag's moving.
Yeah, that
Mew
cat,
mew. Mew. He looks, he meows.
that cat's dead. Sir, you're making those noises with your mouth.
No! Act, Olive! You
Yeah.
do not know these things.
I don't know that you should be designing any bridges.
I agree with this sentiment. I'm not even sure he should be on this mission with us.
Round up, boys! And they start to cut down trees.
The Empire must be a very strange place. Are you gonna learn necromancy? Is that why you're becoming a wizard? To bring the cat back to life.
I'm specialized in killing necromancy.
The cat is alive? Yeah.
Well, I have heard tale of peasants who carry the bones of Grail knights into battle, believing them to still be alive. So I'm not surprised that the lower classes have such weird predilections.
That's a knight, not a cat.
Either way, they believe something
No
that
one,
is
no one's
to
not
ha-
saying that
something
you
that
don't
is
have.
past is still alive.
No one doesn't say that nobles have strange traditions too. You're going by the river to pray to some watery twat.
All right, I think at that I would turn on him and draw my sword.
Oh, let's do it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Kobe's gonna have to make a new character. I'm having fun. Liam's gonna come back from the shitter and he's gonna have a new fucking party member.
Just because some watery twat throws you a sword.
Do it. Do it. Said
I'm not even sure he would bandy insults. I think he would just advance on you with his sword drawn.
Do it. Do it. Set your feelings. You know it to be true.
No, comrade. No. Otto is dead.
Just stop.
Yeah, you were right all along. I did not count the olives. It does not matter. It does not matter that there aren't olives.
All right, I will point my sword, the tip of it at your throat, and I'll say, I will give you a single chance to apologize. I have offered you food. I have tried to make peace with you whenever your temper has run away with itself. You get one chance to apologize, and if you fail, I will kill you on this spot.
Well, if you can't take a joke, what's wrong with you?
Apologize.
Why?
He's like in the background. Kitty Kitten is alive, dancing.
No.
Why should I apologize to someone whose
I-
bloodlines
I cut a line on your cheek. Apologize now.
tis but a scratch?
All right, I full out attack him.
Woo, let's do it. How does this work?
I believe we roll initiative, which is 1d10 plus our agility bonus.
Do it. You can be in this too, if you want. Magnus. The dwarves
5.
are in the woods. They did not see this happen.
9.
See.
All right.
Did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a 0.
That's a
That's
10.
10.
I know.
Because it's a d10.
You were going to make a point about it, but then you realized you were wrong.
No, it's not that I'm wrong. It's that it's stupid that it's conditionally 0 or conditionally 10.
Oh.
It's the difference between a d10 and d100. That's not the point.
Okay.
What is it? Agility plus 9 plus what?
Your agility modifier.
All right. So that's 13.
Okay, so you go first, I believe.
No.
No, Otto goes. No, fuck.
Otto has
Magnus.
No, Magnus has a Magnus has a
Otto's
14.
dead. Magnus is what?
14.
And Sir Phosphor.
I have a 4.
Wow. Okay. So
No, I have a
Magnus is
6.
this.
Sorry.
Magnus. Victor. And
Phosphor?
wait, no, that's wrong.
No, that's right.
No, that's right.
Magnus.
Yeah, Magnus,
Magnus.
Victor.
Victor, and then
Phosphor.
Phosphor.
Go ahead.
Okay. Magnus is going to tackle Victor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 rolls, 1 for attack. If that succeeds, then you have an opposed strength roll.
I fail.
Okay.
So I've got a cat in one hand.
So you charge at him.
Yeah.
Olives bouncing off.
Well,
the distance.
if you charge him, you've got a plus 10 to that.
I still fail.
So he charges at him. Stiff cat in one hand. Olives bouncing into the distance. Slips on a rolling olive and sails past Victor.
Mew mew. Mew.
Both Victor and Phosphor just see him go.
Then it is Victor's turn. You just saw that happen.
What you gonna do, Victor?
I guess I take a defensive stance.
Okay.
Is that a full action?
I think
Yes,
that's a full round.
It's full action.
All right, then it's
Got a
your
screenshot
turn.
of it.
Well, if you want to just strike me down, go ahead. I've lived a shit life. That's all the nobles do anyway. Kill us in droves.
Yeah,
Parrying stance or defensive stance?
defensive.
That's a full action, yeah.
'Kay.
I have a minus 20 penalty to my weapon skill to attack him.
Okay.
Then I will use a swift attack for my 2 attacks. So from 55, I'm down to 35.
Wow.
That is a 32. That's 1 hit.
Ooh.
And a 31. That's a 2nd hit.
Ooh.
And my birth sword is 1d10 plus 6. So that's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
11. And that's a 1 because it's on the D100, not a 10. So that's a 7. So an 11 and a 7.
Where do you hit him?
What?
There is a
Are we
there's a
fighting?
chart for that.
Roll that. I got the numbers.
Who are we fighting right now?
Don't
Yeah,
worry
just-
about it.
Don't worry about it.
Are
Just
we
roll it.
fighting the dwarves?
Yep.
Why?
They killed him.
Why?
They want
97.
to kill him.
Why?
They betrayed us.
Left leg.
Okay,
Alright,
so
so
the
I
first
strike him in
one's-
the left leg and 78.
Body.
So do you have armor?
I do have some armor.
They're fighting each other.
So that's
Oh.
11 minus. What was the first one?
So
16.
the first one was 11. That was to the
11.
leg. And then
That's 9.
7
Body.
to the body.
7, 6, 5, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12, right? Yeah, so that kills me.
No, it doesn't kill
No,
you.
that
Well-
removes your wounds.
Do you,
So now
wait,
you
I
so
meant the
what's
neg
your,
damage.
what is your armor and what is your toughness?
I subtracted them.
You did both
I
of
had,
those?
yeah, I have 11 wounds. Did 12 wounds of damage.
Okay, so you're at 1 critical damage.
Yes.
So you have to roll on the critical damage.
Is there a chart?
It would be, yeah.
30.
Oh, pull it up. Or you can
Wait.
Sam.
Yeah.
This is the critical damage chart.
Critical damage chart.
Basically, he kept saying that his cat's dead. I agreed.
Oh no, so the critical damage is 1. He's taken 1 critical damage. You don't need to roll.
So on the chart, it's 1.
Yeah.
Because each time I deal damage to him, it goes up the chart.
Want to call this rending?
I don't think so.
This is rending.
I think
Yeah,
rending
perhaps.
is very specific to.
We're using a Dark Heresy book.
So these are rolls. These are effects. Right?
I've got the book on my phone.
Because critical hits is a D100 roll, and then critical hit effects per body part have a thing.
All right, then.
So where was your
would be
critical
one-
hit? Where
that
was
would
your
be
critical
one critical hit on the body?
On the body. Okay. So that's a D10.
Because Warhammer Fantasy 2nd Edition came before Dark
Your
Heresy.
rib is busted by a ferocity of attack. You take a minus 10% WS penalty until medical attention is received.
Weapon skill.
Weapon skill.
I wasn't going to be using weapons anyway.
But you're still conscious and you can still move and run and fight.
So technically it's bottom. And we'll put Liam at the bottom. We'll put Thinkram. He's over at the bridge.
He's taking a shit.
You're just you're taking a shit by the bridge.
Taking the shit, so
I return seeing a man.
I think you hear some shouting.
Yeah, so you hear shouting.
First about
And-
cats and then about ladies.
Yeah. while your pants are down. So you'll probably have to spend your whole turn
pulling your
pulling up
pants
your
up.
pants and running
Wiping.
over.
Well, no, it doesn't even. Probably
You don't
doesn't
even
wipe.
get to wipe. And then it's top.
I've got the skill sturdy.
Uh-huh.
I think that's a talent.
It's a talent.
Magnus.
Yeah, this is not the way, my comrade. Mew. Otto does not like what you are doing.
Got him. You're like talking behind him, shaking him back and forth.
Otto, you smell. Otto, you cannot bathe in olives. You silly cat. Let me take you to the river.
See, you're just going crazy.
So you walk to the river.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's
Victor.
Victor.
Is there penalties for?
Depends on your gun.
He has a gun?
I think it's a sling.
Yeah.
He has a sling.
Then you probably take a penalty for using it at point blank range.
Slings are.
like
Yeah,
right next to
I
someone.
don't know if you can do it at point blank. They would just like grab your arm. Stop it.
You can run.
Can you
You
go?
could take the disengage option, so I
do you
can't
think
attack
can
you as you
David
run.
to his Goliath.
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I could try.
Slings do a lot of damage in real life.
Let's fling a. I spit blood on your shoes. Nice. Fling a sling at you, I guess.
Well, I imagine because Dark Heresy is more about
can't
firearms.
make range attacks if engaged in melee combat.
There you
So
go.
you can't
So
do
you
it.
can't even do it.
You can run or you can.
You can run. You can try and stab me. You could beg for your life.
Nope.
He's ready to die.
You could apologize.
I pull out a rag and I soap it up with blood and I throw it at you. And I take a defensive stance, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
Do it, you noble.
That is a 62. I do not do it. And that is a 27. I do it. 8 damage.
2.
Great question. 2. 4. Which is probably your head.
6 damage. So I'm at
Six.
He dead.
7 critical damage.
critical.
7 critical damage to the head.
He's probably dead.
well,
Probably.
it's 6 critical, 7 total.
Yeah,
Does-
because
does
it
total
counts up.
count?
Every time you take critical damage, it
7.
increases.
When a character takes more damage than he has wounds remaining, a critical hit is suffered. The attacker rolls percentile dice.
I can roll percentile dice.
The attacker rolls percentile dice on table 6-3. Critical hits determine the outcome, known as the critical effect. Rolling low is better. Once the wounds total has been reduced to 0, it never goes below this number. All additional damage results in critical hits. Thus, there is no such thing as negative wounds.
So that's 6 critical hits, is what you're saying? Or is it just 1 critical hit because it's 1 attack?
To resolve
I
the
think I'm
critical
rolling
hit,
percentile dice.
2 pieces of information are required. First, the hit location. Second, the critical value, which ranges from +1 to 10.
Yeah, so roll a D100.
Okay. 13.
What was it?
13.
13. So a 13, and that was 6 critical.
Yeah.
So that is a 10 on the chart.
10 to what body part?
Oh, that's how it works.
Killed in whatever spectacular and gore-drenched fashion the player or GM.
So that was the head?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you stab angrily through his head all the way up to the hilt of your sword and then rip it up, splitting his head in twain, blood and brain matter going everywhere. Right as the dwarves walk back into the clearing with arms full of log.
So I've got this completely blood-covered sword. I think
You're soaked.
I'm like, well, yeah, I'm soaked in blood.
He's
and-
soaked, and I like threw a blood-covered rag at his face.
Yeah, so I want to imagine that the sword and like up to my elbow on my arm is just completely saturated with blood. I've got a slash of blood on my chest from the sliding rag there, and then like a light sprinkle from this geyser in front of me on the rest of me, and I just turn to these dwarves with wild hatred in my eyes because I've had my helmet off, so like I'm not my face
Yeah.
isn't hidden. I've just got this crazed look on my face, and I'm like.
Find the French. Begin.
Nobody fucking insults the lady.
Okay, so I'm assuming. Am I with the dwarves who were collecting wood?
No, you were taking a shit.
Okay, I come back from my shit.
So the dwarves are like at the edge, and you're probably walking into the open as well. And they're just like, "Oh shit, man, yeah. What's this all about? You just killed that guy."
I yell, "Oi! What are we doing here?"
Are any of you fucking blasphemers? Because you will end up the same way.
You know, Otto does not usually like baths. But today,
Oh yeah, you're
he
down
did
by
not
the
mind.
you're down by the river, putting the dead cat in the water.
He no longer smells of olive and cat poop.
Why did you just kill Nibunki? Boy, that was. Why did you just? Why'd you just kill Nibunki? Nibunki.
I gave him 3 chances to apologize, and he continued to spit in my face.
You nobles in your honor. What is
I
my
am not in a very good mood to be taunted. I've had it up to here with this shit-stained Imperial. I've had it up to here, and I point to where the blood stops on my arm. With that halfling pig dog.
Will bite your pride?
I am a noble of this land, and not a single soul here would try me for killing the lot of you.
I gotta get my Scottish accent back.
I almost want to walk over and kick him into the river.
Do it.
I'm addiction. Well, noble one, you'll be the one burying him. We've got a bridge to build.
Good. Build the bloody bridge. I need to wash.
Watch out for the toe-eating monsters.
Like, now I am walking over to the river, and you're like, watch over the toting. I just push you in. I get into the shallows and splash.
I turn to the other dwarves.
My illuminated book.
Do you guys mind if I go wipe? I'll be back. 1 sec.
He ran over without wiping.
Okay. So they set about rebuilding the bridge.
Make an outdoor survival check so you don't wipe with poison ivy.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna wipe with the water.
Okay.
Upstream of where they collect to drink from.
It's a big river. We don't know anything about germs.
That's true.
Also, are germs in Warhammer 40k?
Yes.
Yeah, there's an entire god of germs.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
So you're wiping your butt with
I think there's 2 entire gods of germs.
with
In
water.
3 in Warhammer Fantasy.
Hmm.
God of curing germs, god of germs, and god of rat germs. Yeah.
Yeah.
What would be a check?
Out of character. I'm sorry, Colby.
Making a new character.
Wipe your butt?
I just want to know what the test is for disease.
I would be
The
tough.
toughness test
Toughness.
to avoid disease, yeah.
Oh,
Is disease even a mechanic?
yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of diseases.
I don't know.
There's like Nurgle's rot, and there's like diarrhea, and there's...
I feel like there's not as much of a chance of wiping your ass to get a disease.
No, but probably getting,
1 viscera on you.
yeah, viscera on
Oh, okay.
you, drinking tainted water, having a plagued person sneeze on you,
Carrying around a dead cat.
carrying around a dead cat,
Yeah. Yeah, so you've been touching the
getting
cat. You should
spiked
probably
in the
make
back by a
toughness
dead cat's claws.
check. Make a toughness check.
25. I passed with 2 degrees of success.
Cool.
We all pumped toughness because we know what game we're playing.
I accidentally pumped toughness.
Okay, so the dwarves will have the bridge rebuilt in a day. So you have to hang around for a day and bury the body of your ex-comrade.
Burying buddies is peasant work.
So you leave the body out to rot.
He does not deserve a burial for what he has done.
So you're
I
building a
refuse
bridge,
to even look at him again.
and there's a headless body.
I will take his
rotting
coins, though.
in the wood.
I think at night we bury the body.
Yeah, we loot his body. What stuff did you have?
Let's see. So, I had a hand axe, a
Uh-huh.
sling, a lantern, lamp oil, a spade. I had my clothes.
I'm going to take those
I had a
things.
sling bag with a blanket. I had a tankard, utensils. I had rations for a whole week. I had 2 bottles of spirits, 2 bottles of wine, 2 bottles of ale, a loaf of bread, and a side of meat.
Wow. That's
take
a lot
the
of
alcohol.
Take a
I
spade.
was a cook,
He was the only one who could cook the food.
Wine, spirit.
except I didn't cook very well because my intelligence was low.
Did anybody eat his food?
He ate his food. I had a week, and we've been traveling for 2 weeks, which is why my cat's been dead. Because cats don't eat olives.
No, I'm saying did anybody eat his cooking?
Oh, at any point
Presumably.
during the journey?
during this week.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, make a toughness check.
Ugh. I'm gonna spend a fate point and re-roll that one.
So am I.
I failed.
Okay,
There we go. A 7 is much better than a 98.
2 degrees of success.
okay. So you passed.
7 is 3 degrees of success.
So Magnus has the galloping trots.
Jesus.
This vigorous, smelly, and messy affliction is quite common amongst those who pay little care to the cooking and cleanliness of their food. Known in the Adeldorf as Rumster's Revenge, after the cheap and dubious meat pies sold by halfling merchants for a penny each, many hungry visitors to the capital end up spending a penny twice. Rest, clean water, and plenty of private rags are the only cure. 5 days, the racking intestinal pain causes you to suffer a minus 20% penalty to the characteristic on your main profile.
What characteristic?
It just says to the characteristics on his main profile.
Oh, all of them. Oof.
So you get the shits.
How long ago did I get him?
3 days ago. So you got 2 days of it.
So one day after we're done with the bridge.
So he's gonna be spending his day in here, not doing so hot.
Presumably, we get rid of the body on the night.
How?
Well, he's got a spade.
I got a spade.
Did you dig a hole?
I've got terrible diarrhea and
I
cannot
has
dig.
I has spade as well, so you could like double spade it.
No, are you
took your
your
spade.
spade?
my spade.
So you spend all night digging a hole to bury him.
Oh. Oh, Otto. Why would you do this to me, Otto?
And you can hear in the edge of the camp just oh.
Oh.
Otto, I have no more to give. Take this pain from me. There is no more.
You fucking cat.
There is more coming out than I have eaten. Where does it all come from?
I'm so hungry, Otto.
I should not have eaten an olive out of the
They warned me about the toenails in the olive.
Oct olives, Otto. Oct.
So after the night of burial, and nobody wants to say any words,
I pointedly will not.
then the next day rises, and the dwarves load up their carts and set off over the new bridge.
I watch them go first.
I salute them and say, "Have a good time."
Well, you're coming with us, right? Because you're coming with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're going to the same place?
Yeah, that's what we established.
Oh, I wasn't there for that conversation.
Yeah, you were pooping in the woods.
I was.
Weird.
A good number of my companions require frequent shits. And one of them was one.
Oh, I don't have one of those. Oh no. Can't you has? I'm addiction. No. I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, you see, Otto is looking nice now with his coat clean. Do you see Phosphor? So Phosphor, do you see Otto?
Like pushing this dead cat into my face to be right along side by side. Like, stop. I did.
Yeah, he is a good kitty. Get in there, Otto.
Don't you keep like everything else in your backpack? Like
Yeah.
your blanket,
Yeah, yeah.
your collar.
Yeah.
No wonder you're contracted. Oh,
Yeah, Otto is a good boy.
Ugh. How much further is it to Caron?
A week. Well, you're in the
We're passing the border now,
we're in the border of,
but we need to get to the specific town.
but you got to get to like the main.
Well, perhaps we will find some proper rest and a new companion in this inn on the road up ahead.
We don't need to tell him about the reward.
It's less of an inn and more
Or
of
the
a
last
brothel.
companion.
What?
Or the last companion.
I have no idea what you are talking about. There was a lout. What is that?
What'd you make?
Lice. Singular lice
Yeah.
is a lout. There was a lout
Him and what?
that I disposed of.
Well,
How much silver did you have?
a bit. Aye. Get some ale.
Okay.
Scotland.
It's gonna be Han Solo.
Scotland. I'm trying to get my accent back. I can't do it. I was doing so well.
Yeah.
For Scottish accent, I usually start with "ach no."
Think about breaking.
Ach no. Ach no. Get me some ale.
Laddie.
That's a bit better. Hey, laddie. Let me tell you a story of my people.
Nope, there you're going back into Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, Arnold.
All right, I'm going to go
you
into
could stick.
Australian.
You could just stick with
I'm
Arnold.
going to stick with Australian.
Australian's all right.
Let me talk to you about my people.
So you guys end up.
He's from Carrick Zorn.
It's the final day of travel, and it's nighttime, so you're stopping at the last inn before the city wall. And the dwarves, they say to you, "Hey, we're gonna rest here for the night, and then there's someone we need to see. And tomorrow we'll head in and we'll see the young lord there, young Lord Farquis." And
Something tells me that he is a short man. I'm not sure why, but yes, I'm half suspecting this to also be based off of Shrek. And you do not have a microphone, so you have to walk over here if you want to
Well,
participate.
I'm a believer.
Snevy Beach.
Ja, Smash Mouth in half.
Somebody once told me that this world it was going to roll me.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Ja, with the finger in the thumb. She was looking kind of dumb. With the shape of the L on her forehead.
Well, you know, the hits start coming and they don't start coming.
I hit the ground.
Break the rules and they hit the
something
ground running.
Oh,
There
shit.
we go. That is the
Didn't make sense not to hit for
Sir
fun.
Phosphor, give me another toughness check.
Oh,
Your
no.
head gets smart, but your brain gets dumb.
So much to do, so much to
I'm
say.
going to use a fit point
So
to
it's
re-roll
one
that.
taking the back street.
Hang on.
You never know
Hang
if
on,
you don't
I'm
go.
doing some math here. I think re-rolling a 93.
You never
is
shine
good,
if you don't glow.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey now. You're an oct star. Oct.
35. That's a success.
You're good. You didn't get stench foot fever.
What's all this going on?
But he had halfling blood all over him, right? So,
Yeah, and I washed that off in the river.
right. Yeah, but you had it on you.
But I had it on me. And you know
Because
what? Halflings, they're filthy creatures. Just rife with
merely
disease.
sharing a seat with one of the wee folk is enough to get you infected.
Holy shit. We were walking with one of those. This is why in civilized countries we do not allow them.
Basically a leopard gnome.
I think it's one of those like their immune system can handle it, but our immune system can't handle it. kind of
Yeah,
deal.
like the smallpox in.
So the you guys enter the inn,
Mhm.
and the dwarves are like, that man in the back there.
Folks around here call him Strider.
He's gonna help us. He's gonna help us get our ore over there into the city limits without any of these taxes or inspections. So he walks over and introduces.
I am a noble of the land here, and I'm now a knight of the realm. So this was probably the wrong person to tell this.
Do you want to find Lord Farquaad or not?
Yeah, what is your quest?
I have sworn oaths to uphold chivalry and the laws of this land.
I have a question for you,
But-
mate.
Yeah, this is a
It's-
foreign land. The laws are not real.
You're still in Bretonia.
In Bretonia.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot this. Your laws are not real laws.
Do it. Slay another one.
Bringy.
Do it right in the
Bringy?
middle of an inn.
Bringy.
Mew.
Bringy, look at me.
His rage.
Calm down, Otto.
What is more of a crime against your honor? A peasant with another noble, or some lost taxes?
Do it.
It is more important for that noble to be brought back to his family at the moment. But I think we will have words in the future.
Oh, yeah.
All right, then let's speak to the man.
So the dwarfs walk you over, and sitting casually in the back stool seat of the inn is whatever your name is.
Dimitri.
Oh God.
He's from Kislev.
Are you from Kislev?
I am.
Dimitri,
I'm from the glorious motherland.
the smuggler.
You want things in? I can get them in.
Yeah, Dimitri, we want to get this ore in just like last time.
Oh, of course, honorable
They keep
dwarf.
saying "or" in air quotes as well. I'm getting exceedingly concerned about this entire affair.
I pull the dwarf over. What you doing with this guy?
Oh, he's coming in too.
Who, me?
Which one?
Yeah,
there's a bunch-
the dwarves aside. He's a noble, isn't he? I could tell by all that shiny.
He's not exactly the smartest one, but just don't mention what you're doing.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to these dwarves.
I thought you pulled over all the dwarves.
I pull over the ones I know.
There's 7 of them.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a lot of them.
7 dwarves. Yeah, we're all just kind of poking about.
I join in. Sneak around the back.
So you pull over Doc.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's coming in. He'll be fine.
All right.
They're on some quest. Well, he's
We've only
on
seen him kill one man in cold blood.
Yeah, he brutally annihilated some dude. It was metal, but he's gonna meet Lord Farquise, talk to him or something.
Well,
We told him we'd get him away in.
if he becomes a problem, get rid
Kobe
of him.
made a character to kill you.
I believe it.
If he becomes a problem, get
But
rid
I'm
of him.
playing a broken class from a broken book.
I don't think he'll be a problem. I mean, he only killed that one other guy, and these past couple days he's explained to us that one other guy was a criminal who ran his mouth about something terrible.
All right.
And you're just a criminal, so as long as you
Yeah.
don't run your mouth, it should be fine.
I just won't talk to him
Okay. So when are we doing it?
now.
Oh man, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, let's go. He comes back. Guys, we're doing it now.
It's got to be under cover of darkness, right? And the night's falling, so that makes sense.
I know it's a little late, but we're gonna do it now. Somebody get the ore, and let's get on move on.
Stop it. Stop being so suspicious. You're trying to get me on your side.
Yes, we would not want to break any laws.
Don't even talk about the tax. Let's go. What's the plan?
I'm not overly concerned. No, merchants are constantly dodging taxes in this place. It's all the revenue comes from brutalizing peasants. So,
Yeah, we've heard all about.
how you say "qu'est-ce que fuck"?
We'll take the easy way in.
the
through
front
the
door?
sewers.
You crazy son of a bitch.
No, we'll take the special way. The through sewers. Right up through the bathhouse.
The sewers.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
the only way into the mother-
The vermins live in the sewers, no?
Actually, you will find that the Empire maintains the illusion that there are no Skaven.
Yeah, but we are not in the Empire.
Yeah, but you would have been raised since birth with propaganda that there's no such thing as Skaven.
With the Bretonians?
Yeah.
The Bretonians would be aware of Skaven,
Yeah.
and they'd be like, "Yeah, we gotta kill Skaven.
Okay.
It's just what we do." So there's less Skaven in Bretonia than in the Empire.
Okay. But
Skaven
there's still
blight is
Skaven.
underneath.
They're still Skaven.
There are some. It is impossible to
Okay.
get rid of them all. They're
Are
like
they-
they are
you
literally
Are you
rats.
sure about this?
Are dwarves intimately familiar with the
Oh,
Skaven?
they are the most,
Okay.
and they hate them almost as
You
much as
don't need to
goblins.
respond that. Ken.
He can't. If he doesn't talk in canon, he
I
loses.
I must keep it, or I will lose it.
Okay.
It's the only way.
If you're sure,
Yes.
There better not be any Skaven. I mean, I'd take taxes over Skaven.
Yeah, how much ore are we carrying through the sewer?
Oh, it's a lot of ore.
I'm getting more uncomfortable by seeing it.
Well, if we're doing this now, we're doing this now. Dopey, load up the ore and let's get a move on.
You.
What does this ore look like in the back of their cart?
It's covered by a canvas.
You.
Yeah.
I smell something on you. Smells like dead cat and
He's got a
alcohol.
dead cat in the bag.
No.
No, I don't care about the cat.
It
You
is
got some
being-
alcohol?
Oh, yeah.
Can I get a
You're in
swig
an
there?
inn. You have alcohol in your hand.
I lost my corn burst.
What?
You've been
Well, then let's take a look around for it. Yeah. Oh, no, I cannot find this.
You've
No.
lost your alcohol.
If we're gonna move, we're gonna move now.
That's the consensus, mate.
That's why I told you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm walking out of the park right now.
Well, all the dwarves have already left.
Okay.
And they're getting ready to roll
I
at the discretion of
Dimitri.
Shivengard.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna roll in with the dwarves, just because they're going to meet Farquaad.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
So, and he's sort of on the run from his family.
Right.
So meeting him clandestinely is probably the easiest way to meet him.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
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 So
Yeah.
I'll pull Thorgrim aside. Be like, so, how do you propose that we convince him to come back to his family? I don't think that jumping him, tying him up, and carrying him away is a good idea when we have 7 dwarves, a Dimitri, and an unreliable cat burglar.
I did not burgle this cat. I
I-
purchased this cat for 1 shilling.
I don't
That
know.
is 1 shilling wasted.
I don't know much about the nobility, but if I know anything about dwarves, is that they're a loyal bunch. I'm not sure if they're especially loyal to a criminal man, if you know what I'm saying.
Your Australian accent is confusing to me. Just because I remembered your character having a different accent in the beginning of this episode.
I might have lost that accent at some point in time. When it was easier
It's-
just to do this
It's-
accent,
it's
the
a bit-
lowest common
would you like
denominator.
would you like me to kill you so you can make a new character with a
I'd
different
prefer-
accent?
I'd prefer not. Just
You-
imagine that
you
I
could just change your name on this one then.
I just shout out all of the Scottish parts.
Oh man. We're gonna have some Chinese food later. He's gonna come back.
It was something that was
It-
clogging up my system.
It really cleared you out, didn't it? Okay. I do think that diplomacy is probably the best way to go about this. But clearly, if he ran away from home, he's not going to simply run back home because we told him that mom and dad are angry with him.
Obviously, we need to trick him in some way, I'm imagining. Anything you know that a lord of that stature would value?
A
cat?
I do not think bribing him with the corpse of a cat would be a good idea.
I did not say a corpse of a cat. I said a cat.
All right, I suppose we'll have to go and buy one.
Yes, I will not give away Otto.
I've got a question. Are all you nobles really obsessed with that grail?
Finding the girl is an exceedingly rare occurrence. I don't think
It's happened before.
every king of Bretonia must be a Grail Knight, and they're most. I hesitate to say common enough, but they are known, and they often aid Bretonia in military matters. We have an entire title for them. It is rare if the leader of a barony or in a the Baron of Carcassonne is one. That is.
Yeah,
For
how
sure.
many growls are there?
There is only one.
1? Who has it?
The Lady of the Lake.
Where is she?
That is the quest.
Well, she's obviously in the lake, mate.
Does she just give it away and then take it back at some point?
To become a Grail Knight, you need only drink of her cup. But she will only reveal herself to you once you have proven yourself a true knight who upholds her honor, the laws of the land, and the codes of chivalry.
Oh, here is the sewer.
One of the dwarfs yells from the top of the. He's like strapping down something on the. Yeah, is murder one of the laws of this land or what?
I was defending the honor of the lady.
So you can contradict one of them for the other one?
Well, also I am a noble, so I am exempt of many. There are different laws for different people.
Yeah, laws. It's funny joke.
Let's not try this. What do you think that you could convince him with?
I was going to explain the situation to him, considering I think he stands to lose a considerable inheritance.
Remember, he left with coffers, as much as he could carry.
Oh, that's true.
He might not
He's
take care about
buying
money.
suspicious ore.
Or
Are you assuming it's drugs?
I'm kind of suspecting human trafficking, actually. I think that's a cart full of corpses.
What would you need corpses for?
I don't know, but we've got one guy carrying a dead cat around, so I'm getting a little paranoid.
He's not dead.
How about this?
Either that or I don't know. I have no idea what it could be, but
A pardon.
I have an idea.
Okay.
It would require me to lie. So I am not going to employ this idea, but I will tell you the idea and you may lie. How does that sound?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, there's a little southern in there. All right. But under one circumstance, if I lie, you keep your mouth shut so they don't see you not lying.
All I shall do is nod vigorously.
All right.
But what I am nodding about is up to interpretation. I'll just do this, and I nod my head.
Sounds good.
Okay. The idea is we tell him that the king himself, that his father has petitioned the king, and the king himself has offered this peasant woman that he has evidently fallen for. He has granted her a rank of nobility, so that he can return home with his bride and remain a noble and have their children be nobles, and everything is good, kiss kiss, set up.
All right.
How is that?
That sounds fair.
Yeah. What if he believes this, and then he says, "Okay, Fraulein, come home with me," and then he brings peasant girl home.
We execute the girl. I don't know what else you got to say.
Then his parents deal with it however they see fit in
Alright.
their own domain. We wash our hands of this nonsense and get our reward.
Yeah.
We need something official looking. Can you write up something?
Yeah.
Hopefully he does not know how to read either, and it will be a very simple affair.
I'm not-
Make it look very official, and I have a fleur-de-lis wax seal here.
Ah,
that
I
is
have
not in
wax.
my inventory, but it is. And hopefully he does not look too closely at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I've probably got one somewhere on my armor that I can
Forgery.
just press into it.
Forgery is a skill, right?
I think so.
I have trade calligraphy.
That would.
That
would
would
work.
probably do. Although he's only seen imperial documents, so who knows?
So he probably has to make some kind of check on that to like get.
No,
it right.
I've studied many languages.
That's Wait, true. I know.
Including Breton.
We have a letter.
And I'm a linguistic-ist. Linguistics.
Linguistic.
I have that talent.
Linguist.
Yeah. So you should probably make a 0 normal roll in that skill.
In trade?
Fate point. Fate.
Calligraphy?
Don't fail.
That's pretty good.
You could probably get that with a fate point.
That's bad.
It's not good. I can't get that with a fate point.
You could re-roll it with a fair point.
No, wait, I can. I can get it with 1 degree of success. Or
That's-
not really a degree of success, but with a success.
That would be a degree of success.
We had that argument previously.
Because I have 50, I have 30, I have 44 intelligence.
Yep. So that would be
That
a
would
degree
be a
of success.
All I would say is hold it far away from him and wave it as you talk.
All right.
Let us see if I cannot make another copy.
Sure.
I have lots of time.
We have time.
Well,
we
you're
are-
getting a roll on soon.
How much
Tonight.
time do we have?
Probably about 20 minutes.
You
Alright,
think you can
quickly.
do it in 20 minutes?
Let me try one more time.
Do it quickly, but do not rush.
Probably fast. It'd be like a +10, or you know what I
Okay,
mean.
A
well-
plus 10 difficulty, yeah.
He did it.
Yeah, I do it.
Yeah,
Even with a plus 10 difficulty.
So you ride on the cart.
So pressure makes diamonds, and he makes a decently looking document.
And
Okay,
then I
now,
melt some of my wax.
forge the signature of King Leongar.
Yes, laws.
I cover up his action with my hand so you can't see it.
As far as I know, this is an official document.
Excellent.
I have been studying this for 18 years.
I
I thought it was 16.
Calligraphy is longer than this.
Since he was 2 years old, he was born with a pen in his hand. But as we all know, the sword is mightier than the pen.
No, this is not true.
You're from the Empire. What do you know?
I know laws.
Like my dad.
Evidently not.
and I know crime. Let's get going.
Well, clearly you're a dwarf selling ore.
I'm not a part of the dwarves selling ore. I've done nothing of the sort.
Yeah, we don't sell ore.
What do you sell?
Ore.
So,
Anyway.
where is Ostland?
Osterland?
Yeah. Is that?
That sounds
it's
close to
just-
Kislev.
It's just south of Kislev. We've been over this. That's where I'm from.
Oh, good. And that doesn't mean there's any problems.
Why?
Because
I
he's
don't
got
know.
a Kislev accent. Right?
What
Are
would
you
a
going to do
Kislev
an
accent
Australian
be?
accent?
What would a Kislev accent be?
Russian.
Oh, you got to do that.
Dmitri.
Hey,
lead
lead
the
the charge.
Очень хорошо, comrade.
Suka.
All right.
Если мы
So you guys
Kivsli.
set out. And you take a hard left.
Into a wall because we're in a sewer.
And Dimitri leads you into a sewer grate.
If we're going into the sewer, I would have to leave my horse behind, right?
Well, it's big enough to move the wagon.
Okay, then yeah.
Big sewer.
It's like, fermented sewers.
Yeah.
So those are pretty big.
Massive.
The Stubenschluss.
So you guys start moving through the sewers, being led only by Dimitri,
I've got my spear out.
who should probably make some kind of navigations or something check
I have navigation.
to know where he's going in the sewers.
Do we have the lantern
I have
from the...
orientation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
yeah,
orientation.
from Halfling's
I'm going to assist.
Do you know where you're going?
I can tell you which way is north. Oh, I think he did.
Hey.
I think he did it.
How many degrees of success? How many degrees of success did you do?
One, comrade.
There's a bed on my dick. We're going from Australia to New Zealand.
Dmitri leads them correctly.
Okay. So you lead them. You guys walk. And walk.
I'm going to walk.
Watch out for the slippery parts.
And then you hear some skittering.
Oh,
Quiet, Otto.
I listen. Wait, I'm going to do a.
I think it might be best if I began to pray.
I do a acute hearing check.
So you sit down and pray?
Well, I'll probably ride on my horse and pray.
Okay, if you can do that. That's cool.
So just to keep pace with the...
Okay, and what are you doing?
I'm going to do an acute hearing check to see if I can hear where that came from. It's
Okay.
perception.
I'm not sure how long a round is, but 12 rounds is probably like a minute or two.
Degree of success.
It's probably like a minute, I bet.
It says a nebulous couple of minutes. And then a specific 12 rounds. So,
Isn't
So
around 5 seconds?
a round is 6 seconds in Dungeons and Dragons, but I didn't look through the
If
rules.
it's 6 seconds in this, then a couple of minutes would be 12 rounds.
Yeah.
It's a couple minutes as well. Because he's like actively listening anyway.
6
Yeah.
times 5.
So
If it's
he
5.
he listens and hears the skittering. It sounds like it's coming from the wall.
And a whisper from beneath a helmet. Oh, dear lady of the lake. Please
Comrades.
grant your mantle
He
upon
hears skittering coming from behind him,
The
Otto.
skitterings from
Protect
behind.
us
In
from the
front of
blades in
him.
the dark.
Oh no.
in the walls,
They're in the wall.
in the ceilings.
I whisper out, I think they're in the walls, mate.
Comrade dwarves. Swords at the ready.
I've got a spear.
Somebody wake up Sleepy.
What?
Yeah, he is a dwarf and he is sleepy. He's asleep. He's asleep in Hausen.
He's been murdered.
Been murdered.
It's like being eaten by a rat.
Look at Sleepy. He's just like, there's a rat in his face and he's eating his eye. It's like, ah.
Hang on. What is the
Yeah.
You hear like a
Oh, the assassin.
Oh.
And then
and then phosphor you get. So are you
I
praying-
pray for the boon, and then I spend a fate point, and you choose the one that is most appropriate to the upcoming combat.
do you say like the one you want and then
I say the one that I want. I was going to go for the Lady's Mantle,
Okay.
which is +1 armor to all locations.
Sure. So
And I get...
you get the lady's mantle.
Cool.
And suddenly Sleepy is attacked on the top of the court. And you start seeing them swarming in.
I snap open, and out comes the sword. Initiative?
Is this agility? What do we?
Agility modifier plus your roll on the d10.
So you are attacked by a pack of Skaven and a Skaven Night Runner.
Ah, shit.
Sam goes first.
Cool. All right. So they are just attacking from all directions, right?
Yep.
All right. I will wheel my horse about and protect our rear, I suppose, because I imagine I was following behind the cart because Dimitri knows the way.
Mhm.
So I'll defend the rear.
So
and-
the just because you could probably see this moving about. You know, the heaviest flow is coming from behind.
Mhm.
The front has enemies, but not like as much as what's coming from behind.
Right.
And then on top of the ore cart is like the Skaven one is like, or the Assassin one, and
Right.
it's like it's been pushed off.
Right.
Creepy, but
So I turn, and I'll strike with my sword because lance is probably too long for close quarters.
I
Here.
throw my lance. throw my lance.
All right. I've turned, so only one attack. Here we go. 46 is a hit. The location is a 51, and the damage is a 10.
So you do 1 critical damage to this Skaven.
Oh,
Right?
wow. Oh, regular Skaven.
They're just Skaven.
Regular
Okay.
ass-
Well,
yeah.
here because you're not attacking you're attacking just the regular.
No, I'm defending our back.
Right. Okay. So 1 critical.
Oh, and I'm glowing softly with the lady's
light up,
radiance.
yeah. Do you have the critical up still, Kobe?
If they're if you want to speed things up, they can just die.
Yeah. Then they'll just
and
die.
have the gutter runner guy be the one that takes critical damage.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, you just kill you kill a Skaven. Actually, you kill a couple of Skaven in front of you because
Oh, so this is a swarm.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. We're fighting a swarm.
Swarm rules.
Uh-oh.
AOE attacks.
So now it's between Kobe and Joe.
I should have attacked defensively because there's a lot of them.
I believe that's me. So yeah, I'll do a guarded attack. I'll like back up against the wagon so nothing comes behind me. I'm stabbing a couple of them.
'Kay.
You won't take out the
I
motherland.
think you only get 1 attack when you do that, right?
Yes.
29.
It's at a penalty.
So you hit.
You get a -10 to attack for a +10 on their attacks.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Plus 20.
Yeah.
No, it's
Do your
defensive.
damage.
That's defensive stance,
That's defensive.
which is
Damage?
no attacks.
7 plus strength. 11.
You did it. You killed another one. So you step back and. Joe.
I think we all agree that taxes would be better.
This is why you pay your taxes.
Taxes fund the night watch to kill these things.
Magnus will swing his axe.
I thought there was no Skaven.
Are you from the Empire?
9.
No, technically not.
Did you hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit. I mean, you beat your own thing. So.
There are fewer Skaven in Bretonia, but fewer is a relative term. The Empire is rife with them.
6 damage.
Sometimes
You
they're
did
called
not kill
halflings.
yours. But you did damage.
Harsh.
That is harsh.
And then Liam.
I'm gonna attack the gutter runner.
Okay.
So I'll do 2 pokes.
He's on top of the thing, so you're like
I got a spear.
you're a dwarf.
I got a spear.
He's on a horse.
That's true. You're on a horse. Okay, yeah.
So I take 2 pokes at him. First poke. I'm yelling out,
And spears are fast, so he has a -10 to parry if he wants to parry.
Mm-hmm. And I yell out at him, "Goddamn Steven!" Oh,
His tick.
it's coming back. He's goddamn Skiven.
Nope, the first thing is what you said.
Goddamn
you only have,
Skiven.
you only have the time to say the first thing.
Sounds like the Australian accent is getting a little bit harsh. Ooh, that's a miss. Oof. Tried another one. That's a hit.
Okay.
That's not a hit.
No, it's not.
You
I missed twice.
Okay, so you missed twice. Then it is. The dwarves all spin around. Each one of them, save for Sleepy, kills a Skaven. Sleepy falls off the back of the cart away from the assassin rat, and the assassin rat turns and looks
Into
at
the sewer water with his open wounds.
the assassin rat turns and stares at Thingrim,
I'm going to try to parry.
and he's going to.
So I got a shield.
Shields are good. Do
Shield's
you have a
good.
shield? We got to get you a shield.
No, I do not have one. I have a knife. And I have a hand axe.
You
Yeah.
can. I think you can wield the daggers in your offhand.
Is he's gonna take 2 swings at. He's gonna jump down. He's gonna jump on your horse. Can
I'm
you do
going to
that?
try to parry.
How does that work?
We do opposed weapon skill checks.
All right.
Yeah, I think you just oppose the weapon skill test.
Yeah, and if
And
your
you can
if your
only
test
do
is better,
one per round.
So it's a
Yeah.
weapon skill check.
you
So
you just
make an
attack.
attack as normal.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
makes an attack in response, and if his attack has more, what do you call it?
Degrees of
Degrees
success.
of success. It negates yours.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I've got a bonus.
You have a
because I
plus
have
10
shield.
bonus because of your shield. That's
100.
a 100.
I'm gonna spend my fate point and reroll
How many fate points do you have?
1.
You already spent your fate point.
I thought this was a different day.
It doesn't matter. It's per session.
That was per session.
Is it?
It's procession in Rogue Trader because that's what I decreed.
Okay. That's what we've been doing.
Okay, then I fail.
Okay. So,
Spectacularly.
So how does this work?
We compare
you
degrees.
hit him.
He just attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So he passed. And then he does a damage. Um, 6 damage to your chest.
I block it all.
Okay, here you go.
Like a tank.
Then it is
That's actually I have the Grimnir's thing, so first attack always
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
do any damage.
the swarm thickens around you a little bit, and they take jabs, but most of them miss. So it's top again.
They get a bonus for outnumbering us.
They still missed.
Okay.
Rolled really bad.
They suck.
Okay, that's
'cause they're
good.
Skaven.
Skaven slaves.
So it's top now.
Top. Is that me?
Yep.
All right. 2 attacks.
Nobleman, we must get out of here.
And you guys
Hack the front.
probably- Did you like try to push forward while you're doing this? I imagine or no?
I imagine
thought
the
we were all-
cart is.
Oh, yeah, I
The
thought
horses are
everything-
probably freaking out.
yeah. All right. So the dwarves are trying to drive the cart forward.
Oh, yeah, if there was no horses pulling this cart, it would go faster.
He's gonna cut the horses free.
No, remember my invention
No.
from earlier, weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Sam.
No. Nah.
I'm wondering. Yeah, I think clearing. Like, well, I don't know where we're going because I'm not Dimitri.
You can let him know.
Dimitri, left
Lead
or
the-
right?
No, Dimitri, lead the charge.
Left.
Allons-y. I'll make a charge attack forward to the left. That is a 91.
Ooh.
Rough.
I've got 1 fate point left, but I think I want to save it.
Just in case.
So I'll fail the attack, but I charge in that direction.
Okay.
And I've got a big war horse, covered in armor. I'm scary. I'm glowing.
Okay. Then whoever, Kobe or Joe, whoever's next in that list.
Ah.
Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Just says his own
Dimitri.
Dimitri.
I will.
Like a fucking Pokemon.
I scream for the motherland.
Dimitri.
What are you swinging at?
Dimitri uses
Fate point.
Fate point.
Dimitri uses fate point.
Oh, that's how we get fate points back.
Die.
Dimitri still misses.
Okay. So Dimitri takes 2 swipes with his back to the cart, pushing it forward, and he misses both.
Dimitri hurts
Oh, I-
himself in confusion.
I can only make 1 swipe, can I? 'Cause
If
I
you're
only have one attack.
defensively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Well, I wasn't gonna defend.
I mean, you might only have 1 attack anyway. Well, it's Joe's turn.
Magnus will push up to the front of the cart and try and cut his way through the swarm.
So the swarm's not on top of the cart. But
No, to the front.
Okay,
Because
I gotcha.
we're getting a path.
Yep.
Clear.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Swipe ahead.
I fail.
Okay. It's your turn.
I take out my dagger.
And it's Liam's turn.
I'm gonna get this fucking rat off me.
It's not on, it's not on you. It's engaged with you.
I stab it.
Okay.
Hey, that's a degree of success.
Nice.
Okay.
I have a 57 for weapon skill. So I hit it.
Okay.
I'll roll my damage.
And percentage for hit location.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I got a +1 for attack. What is it? From mighty blow.
That's +1 to damage.
Strike mighty blow.
I
Is
have it. It's to damage.
So I do a 6. Oh no, sorry, because it's also strength.
Strength bonus.
10. 10
Okay.
damage.
To where?
Oh. Left leg.
Ten damage to the left leg.
Left leg.
I'm gonna do another attack.
Okay.
I do not succeed. Just barely.
64.
Then it's the dwarf's turn, who continue using their turns, moving the cart forward. It rides over a bunch of Skaven. There's a bit of a hole.
It's an escort mission. To escort the.
You got to stand by the cart, or else the cart won't move.
Yeah. And then it is the Night Runner's turn, who swings at Thingrim again, because he's in combat with him.
I attempt to parry.
Okay. Sure.
Ooh, that is 6, 4. 4 degrees of success. Do I beat how many of its degrees of success?
Yeah.
Cool. I bat away its
So you
knife.
parry its attack. And then the horde will swing at each of you.
Can I parry a horde's attack? I don't think I can.
You could probably dodge.
Probably dodge.
I could dodge. My dodge.
Doesn't matter. The first one missed you.
Oh well. There you go.
Wow. Missed you, Thingrim.
Even with the +20 to attack, because they outnumber us more than 3 to 1.
Don't worry about it.
I've missed him.
Well, I did this with the skeletons that you fought when we played this a couple years ago. It was like, these
I rolled-
skeletons can't do anything.
I
That's 'cause
rolled-
the whole point is them
I
fighting in
rolled
swarms.
90, 95, 85, and 76.
I like those dice. Those are good dice. Keep those dice.
So you all live another turn. You've moved forward a little. Top of the order.
Which way now? Excuse me.
Left or right?
You know you're almost there. There's a gate in front of you that you need to get through, and that's it.
Yeah.
Just through the gate.
Is the gate down?
Yes.
The gate is down.
Pull the lever.
All right, I will charge through to the lever.
Okay.
What would you like me to do to lean over and pull this
To pull
lever
the
on my
lever?
horse?
Agility, probably.
Agility? My agility's not great because I'm in armor.
What kind of a check is this? Normal?
Couldn't I
Hard?
just, like-
Easy?
This would probably be a hard check because he's like batting things away and he's like leaning over in his
All right,
armor.
I'll just leap off my horse towards this.
You do
lever.
have the ladies.
I have a bonus to all my armor
Yeah.
from the lady.
Yeah, there you go. Rely on it.
Oh. All right, I jump for the lever. I don't really know what I'd be rolling here, but I'm just gonna roll.
Go for
Give
it.
you a roll.
Yep.
It's a 9.
You did it.
All right, so I
You jump off.
jump off. I like to imagine that I do a roll, and as I'm rolling, like I hit the lever with my shoulder, do the roll, and then come up on my feet
Okay. So you land, and with that roll,
in
you,
time to slam my face into the rising grate.
yeah, so you land, and I mean that was a really good roll. So you like slide to a stop in front of the grate, and you can turn around and there's a bunch of Skaven there, but
Alright.
I don't know if you have any.
Is there
weapons.
Skaven on the far side of this gate that I've opened?
No. Well, you can't really. No, it's just a mesh gate, like a cross
Yeah.
mesh gate. No, you can't see any Skaven on the other side.
All right, well. I'm working on firelight that is down the tunnel from here.
Kobe.
All right, so for a half action, I'll take the maneuver action
I have night vision.
to attempt to.
I have Knight vision.
Terrible.
I'm gonna,
Can
I'm,
they get
I'm gonna try and beat the Skaven like
That's our
Back.
word.
Okay.
away from the cart and then take a swing.
That's a 43.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That's 10 damage.
To Skaven.
That's strength. 14 damage.
So you kill a Skaven.
Significant damage.
You kill a couple Skaven.
You murdered that Skaven.
Then it is Joe's turn.
I'll take another swing with my axe.
Mhm.
3.
You get him.
I got him. 5 damage.
You don't. Well, you kill the one that you were working on before. He's like killed
Hey.
one guy. Yeah.
Let go.
All right, Liam.
How does this Night Runner look?
He looks bloodied and bruised.
I'm going to continue stabbing him.
Okay.
Die. Why won't you die? That's a degree of success. 2 degrees, actually.
You have a.
What does dodge blow do?
What?
Dodge blow.
You make a agility test to oppose the attack. So
And
just
this
like
is a
the parry.
reaction, right?
Yep. Just like the parry, but with agility.
No, it would be 52 for 1 degree. 57 makes it 2.
So it's the same thing, though. I just have to beat his degrees of success.
You're right.
57. You rolled a 42.
I know. What is 57
So
minus
up,
42?
up to
Okay.
42. Oh, up to. Hang on. His
Up
your-
to 52.
Yeah, whatever.
That's 1 degree. Okay. Never mind.
So I have to beat your degrees of success?
Presumably.
Okay. Well, he rolled 3 degrees of success on that.
And so he wins.
So he wins.
All right.
So he dodges the blow.
He's wearing the wood grain ring.
Backflips.
So do you have 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
good.
make the second one. Ha! Beat that.
I don't think he can. He's used his reaction, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you hit him?
I stab him real good.
Good.
Unless he
Yeah,
has some
8.
talent that gives him more than one.
No.
All right. $12 damage.
You kill him.
Oh, cool.
Probably. Roll, no, you got to roll on the critical.
Yeah.
So,
So I get +1 to my critical roll.
okay. What's the critical try? Yeah, that's still.
Don't blaspheme this podcast by saying that name.
I get +1 to my friends at the table.
So how does this work?
Roll a D100.
So he has he has a certain critical amount. Let me just see this.
So what it is they roll D100.
And I take the number of criticals.
the number of criticals.
So I rolled a 44.
And how much damage did you do?
12. 12.
12.
And then go over 1 page.
Hang on. So then you roll a 44.
Mm-hmm.
And where did you hit him?
Oh. Head.
Okay.
And I have a +1 to my critical hit damage.
What weapon are you using? Your spear?
Spear.
Okay. So you plunge your spear forward, and as soon as the tip touches the head, it explodes in a burst of blood and gore,
Right.
drenching you in blood and drenching the surrounding area with blood. The body starts to bounce around with its death throes and jump up in the air, and then it flops to the ground. You guys are getting through the gate. Their Skaven leader-ish is dead, and the swarm is going to get one more swing at each of you.
And this is a gutter runner, not an assassin.
They miss.
You said Night Runner.
Oh.
I don't know
Same.
that it's 1 for 1 either. They miss. Holy crap, they miss. They do not miss.
Who are they hitting? Not the scholar.
Magnus over here.
All right, I'll try to parry.
Okay.
Or is this a dodge?
Wait a second, you do have a shield. His name is Otto.
Oh, God.
Otto, protect me!
Petrifies. It's like, that's dolium, babe. What is it?
Dolomite.
That's dolomite, baby.
I failed.
Professor, hot. Magma. You fail?
Yeah.
Okay. Eight damage to the chest.
I take 4 wounds.
And then you guys get free, and the gate closes shut behind you, and the swarm disperses. And Doc is like, "God damn, Dimitri, what was that about?
They almost got your ore.
They almost got our ore."
I'm not the one who takes care of this, Skaven.
No, but you're the one that takes us through the tunnels that are supposed to be Skaven free.
They're supposed to be.
Why would there be Skaven out in a time like this?
Yeah, what's a Skaven?
You're a sad little man.
You're also hurt.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bruise.
Yeah, you should wash that out in infected water.
I need to clean myself off.
Yeah, how's Sleepy doing?
Yeah, he fell off the cot.
No, he ran next to it. He's right there. I gotta go do some doctoring, so I'll be right back. He walks off. Sleepy.
Magnus,
Does anybody have a wet cloth? Actually,
Give me-
I take out my.
give me some of the alcohol, the liquor.
Yeah, here
Good
you
stuff.
go.
This is gonna sting. I start pouring it in your
Ah.
cuts.
Oh, my cuts are not cuts. That was just a bludgeoning blow. Yeah, I'm okay.
I pour water from my water skin on myself to wash myself off.
I don't know that you have that much.
You don't have enough water for that.
You know, and
Okay, so
I'll clean my face off.
the
a little
water rinses into the blood and kind of just makes it worse. But you're able to wipe it away from your eyes a little bit.
bit. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna need a shower after this.
I think we all need to bathe after this. We're in the sewers. I'll wipe my sword off and
Wait,
resheath it.
you've got the pardon, don't you?
Oh, please tell me that that did not get ruined.
I gave it to Otto.
Maybe you should give me the pardon.
It smells like olives and dead cat.
Hand me the pardon.
It is safe in my hands.
You got a cat. If that cat was alive, it'd start tearing it apart, wouldn't he?
Now, there was a fight on the back of this cart, at least briefly, when Sleepy was attacked. Are there any tears in this cover that I can glance through?
You can try.
All right. Is that just half my intelligence for perception?
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't do it.
So
I got
Doc,
close, though. A single degree of failure, if that helps.
Grumpy's sitting on top of the cart, and he like kind of sees you looking at it. He just covers up the hole in the cart from the blade, and like. And then
How are we going to get the cart up through the manhole?
no, it's like a rising.
All right, but we're in the sewers. Presumably that there are drains from the street that come down here, and manhole covers.
Don't worry, we have it solved.
Bretonian castles were built on the ruins of elven ones, so this is how we have the impressive underground architecture.
Really?
Yes, that is a fact.
All right. Well, there's
we do
elevators.
not know that, but it is part of the lore.
Then there's an elevator.
Oh shit! There, get in the elevator, everybody.
It's like one of those wooden elevators.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's just a guy sitting there with a guitar. Yeah, my job's to play for the elevator.
So you guys can take an elevator up to the street level.
Okay.
How would this given not use this to attack?
Sir Phosphor, you must have the writ. No.
Why
Wait
do
a
you have
minute.
why do you have a Bretonian accent?
Whoa.
For a second.
Because he's speaking in Breton. If you
Yes. Good cover.
Good one.
You cannot tell a lie, though.
I cannot tell a lie, but I can hold, but I can carry one.
This will do. See, he will not accept the writ, the forgery from a dwarf.
Or a foreigner. I will carry it, but I have taken a vow of silence and have hired the two of you to speak on my behalf.
Yes,
Excellent.
I'll tell them that escaping got his tongue.
we.
I'm glad we are speaking a language that these 7 dwarves do not understand. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will keep this safe.
He gave you the writ.
Yes, the falsified writ. I will tuck it someplace dry and protected in my armor.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't know if it's dry down
That's
there.
exceedingly moist.
So you guys get to surface level. It's nighttime. Still.
All right. Now we just squeeze right through this hidden door in the wall.
You're what? No. No.
Yes. Yes.
That's a no or.
No. No. No, you kind of come up. And it's like a loading platform, like for maintenance on the sewers. And the dwarves are like, "All right, we know where to go from here."
Of course, there's a fatal mistake of now I can't talk.
Why?
Because I'm pretending to have a vow of silence when we meet this guy.
Oh yeah. We're gonna go down the road here, and we're gonna take a left, and we're gonna take a right, and we're gonna take a right, and then we're gonna take another right, and then we're gonna take a left.
Left, right, right, left, right,
No. Left, right, right, right,
left,
left.
left, right, right, right.
Left, right, left.
So, left, right, 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 and then left. So we could have just gone right initially.
That's right. So we're gonna go.
No, that's left.
Yeah, Singram. I think it would be wise if I do the talking, you see, because I can speak his language.
All right.
Yeah,
You know what the plan is, though, right?
yeah.
No mention to your cat.
No cat.
He probably won't be a big fan of cats,
No, he will not.
You have a
especially
cat?
not living cats.
Well, I mean, I think you'll love the cat.
I don't think so.
My cat is so good.
Have you met this noble?
Simply tell him that I am carrying the message from the king
Yes.
that his wife has been accepted as a noble
lean
and
away.
he is welcome to come home whenever he should choose.
And there are many kitties waiting for him.
Try to keep it catless. Try to keep it catless, Katniss.
Yeah. No cats.
Nice.
What are you guys doing over here?
We are going to deliver this,
It's a message for him.
but I am embarrassed to do so because this is my first job. So I'm trying to have him speak on behalf of me, and I am nervous he is going to get it wrong because have you seen him?
It's apprenticeship.
He is he is confident, but he talks too much about his cat, especially in matters of state.
It's an apprenticeship situation, and we
That
pref-
dead thing he's got in his bag.
don't worry
Yes.
about it. We're
Don't-
not having
don't
this
mention it.
conversation.
The
We are
cat is
not.
not dead.
We are not having this conversation.
Octolives!
Where the fuck is Julius? Whatever his name is.
You mean Farquaad?
Farquaad. Yeah.
Farquaad.
Lord Farquaad?
Farquaad.
Well, he is right, then left, then left, then left, then right.
Far, far away.
We continue.
Yep. So you go, and you guys end up in like the corner edge of the city.
The corner edge of
The
the
corner
city.
edge of the city. The corner of the city where there's not much residential going on. Doesn't look like much of anything going on. There's a very nice house though at the end of the road. It's like a very nice little house, and it seems like everything else in front of it is empty. There's not many buildings. There's like it's just kind of sectioned off on its own.
Is there a nice house with witchwood
I'm
doors?
thinking of like the courtyard in Dragon's Dogma. Not the courtyard, but like the
Oh.
like where the pawns were. You know how like there was like the field there, and like on the corner there was like the little house.
Yeah, they just had like a walled-in field.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it's like having your own house basically, because they was like sectioned off from the rest of the city.
All right, cool.
So the dwarves roll up their cart of ore to the back of the side of the house, and they all hop off.
I'm now staring intently at the back of this cart.
Sir Phosphor, you must keep up your charade.
I'm still glowing. Not sure how long this glow lasts.
I don't think it says. I think it just wears off. Probably just for the fucking.
I think probably till the end of the day.
Well, you're certainly living up to your name there, Bringy.
The effect of the gift lasts until a combat ends or until the night runs away, whichever comes
Okay,
first.
so end of combat. There we go.
Bringy.
Doc walks up and knocks on the door, and it opens up, and a younger-looking man.
Did we receive a picture?
And a younger-looking man in reclining gear, regal reclining gear, steps out. Ah, Doc, you've returned with the ore. How do you do?
There's nobody here, no subtlety.
Who are these men that are with you? And Doc turns around. These guys, I just picked them up on the road. They helped me with the bridge that was out, and they said something about talking to you. I don't know.
Wait, tell him to think.
I pull out the falsified writ, and I extend my arm, and I nudge.
Oui, Sir Fakui. We have this writ for you. Your father, the king.
No.
He's presumably speaking
He's botching it.
Bretonian.
His father's not the king?
No, his
Your,
father petitioned the king.
your father,
Okay, you're going into this wrong.
your
It's good.
father, the king.
Yeah.
They want to talk to you.
My-
The two of them.
My father, the
Your father and the king.
It's just like a mechanical. I'm grinding my
So
helmet on
they're
my
having this
chainmail.
conversation in Bretonian, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So I don't understand any of this, so I'm like nodding along. Just being like,
I'm trying to think. I envision this kid's voice. I got to think about it again. It's like
well, oh gosh.
no. I'm thinking about the guy from like Monty Python.
Oh.
Father,
I'd like to sing.
I like to sing a song. My father, the king. He's not the king.
No, you misunderstand me, sir. Sir Fakui. Your father and the king, they want to see you home. You see, the king has granted your fine maiden royalty. And you can go home to your father and bring her with you.
And I offer the. I unscroll it, right? And I like flash it to him and then put it away.
This royal decree gives you and your lover the most wonderful gift. Acceptance.
I think we're fine here. I don't want any part of my father. My father. Begel.
Fauzier.
Father. I just want no parts of my father.
But your father, they miss you.
They will not accept her, even with the king's regards.
But this is the word of the king. It is the law.
I have already broken the law and come here, and I wish to stay here. Clearly, he has sent a knight of Bretonia to get me.
I turn to one of the dwarves and I ask him, "What is this man to you guys?"
He pays us. And he's going to give us land to sleep in.
Seems like an important guy.
Yeah.
What if you were to take the land for yourself?
Why would we do that?
I don't know. You could use it.
We would get killed by every person in this area.
Okay. No, we're speaking in consulate.
True.
Do not mind this.
No,
short
they
talk.
wouldn't kill every person in the area.
They would get killed by it.
Yeah, because they're stealing land of Bretonians. They would get
exactly.
murdered.
He's suggesting that they
Oh,
take
okay,
Bretonian land, so
okay.
I was going to look at him like, what are you doing, man?
I
But
gotcha.
he's speaking in Cuzzlet, so I wouldn't know.
Well, just remember, as trustful as humans are, they don't always have our best interests in mind.
I know that. But money is as money is.
Money is as money is.
And food puts the money on the table.
And time is money, friend.
Exactly.
Food puts them... This guy a vampire? Yeah.
Huh?
I knew it was people.
Sir Fraqui, you must come. There will be a great banquet, a great wedding.
I whisper to,
Me? Phosphor?
yeah, I whisper to Phosphor. How's it going? How's it going?
Here's the guy.
How's it going?
I just sort of lightly tap the top of your foot with my foot.
I'm not sure what that means. Tap twice for bad, tap once for good.
I tap 3 times.
All right, that wasn't one of the options, so I'll repeat the question. Tap once for good, tap twice for bad, tap 3 times for you're not quite sure.
Tap 3 times.
All right.
I've got no idea how this is panning out.
He's like, so he says, "No, I do not wish to return home for a wedding. Now please, leave us be. My my lady tonight, she is not feeling well, and I wish to attend to her."
Wait. Just wait, Sir Fraqui. You see, Sir Knight and I have come so far, and we have traveled with these dwarves to bring you this ore. And we would be remiss if we did not get to have some ore.
I have paid great money for the ore. It is mine and mine alone.
No, have some with you to
But
share.
we can help you to some of the fruits of the town.
The fruits
The fruits of the town?
or the fruits?
I don't know what you are inferring here, friend, but we will get you a room in the tavern, some drink, some wine, some lady, perhaps.
Sir Fraqui, you
You
do not
seem young
understand
enough
this.
that you don't know your way around a lady.
Sir Phosphor, please hand me the writ.
I do so slowly and suspiciously.
Sir Fraqui, let me make one thing very clear to you that your father has bequested in this writ. There will be many cats. If you come back to your home, there will be so many cats for you and your lovely lover.
Take my helmet off and I rub my temples.
Cats?
Yes, Sir Fraqui, you love the kitty cats.
You don't have any cats on you, do you?
Well, I have a cat, yes.
I hope not. If you have a cat, you should leave.
Why is this?
You should just leave.
Why is this?
We will get you a room in the tavern.
Why is this?
It will be great.
You tell me why.
Let's go. I need to hurry. So he closed the door. Let's get you to the inn, and then we will we'll get you a nice room.
You must check me in. I do not know the way to the inn.
Oh, Doc will handle it because I need to stay with my wife.
You need to stay.
Doc,
but
come
the
here.
cats come. Come,
No,
Farqui.
no.
Farqui, you must come.
Doc walks over. Yeah, what's going on here? And he tells him to take you guys to the.
I'm gonna knife Farqui in the side. I'm gonna
Holy shit! We're trying to bring him back.
But he's unhinged.
He's insulted the cat.
I'm gonna fate point that one.
Oh. So you just swing your knife at him and miss?
Yeah.
I will try and grab Magnus's wrist.
Because what he cares about is not killing nobles.
All right.
I suppose that's an attack and then a opposed strength check. So it's a grapple. 4, so I definitely hit, and then for strength, 88. That's like a bunch of degrees of failure.
Oh, I succeed.
So I just like
You like
slap the
slap
top
his
of
hand.
your wrist.
Sir Farquee,
Whoa, what is this? What is this that is happening?
this is a knife to open up this letter with.
He just makes like a really intense gesture. Like, whoa. Oh no, I'm just cutting the letter open.
And the knight like,
Sir Farquee,
No, I think I am done with you. You door to
Sir
door.
Farquee, you
salesman.
must come with me.
I do not want what you are buying. My wife is ill. I must go.
and he walks in the door. Doc,
You will take them to the inn. Here is some coin.
That is the best coin sound effect. Does Doug have a coin slot?
he's got like a.
Take them to the inn and give them a good time. And take one for you too. You and your men have done great getting to. Or
He closes the door.
and
That
then
went pretty well.
Well, how'd it go?
Is that what I feel?
Is he coming with us?
No, he isn't. He is not.
Oh, is it the knife?
Is that was to open a letter with?
Oh, it's a pretty violent letter opening. I'm gonna not lie.
What the hell was that?
He said he did not like cats.
I'm not a big fan of cats either
Why?
because
They are so cute and cuddly.
we don't have much use for cats inside of the caves.
They eat rats.
We eat rats too.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I have another plan. Come with me, away from these dwarves.
This alley over here seems like a good place to plot
Yes,
our
let
next
us go
move.
down this alley.
Are you guys speaking in Bretonian?
Yeah,
I don't understand you,
right,
so I don't
Just-
follow.
right.
Follow.
Oh, I follow. along.
Allons-y.
Doc is like, where are you going?
I know the way. do
I
not worry.
need to take a piece. I wish to have my friends with me.
I need to guard him.
I'm gonna take you guys to the inn. I mean, we're celebration.
I need them
Can
to take
we-
a look at
good
something.
delivery.
I have a strange boil
Woman
here.
and food.
I say in Kazalid, he's got to do something kind of weird, and I need to keep an eye on him. You don't want to look.
I have a boil. I need lance.
Well, we have to wait because I gotta take you. I mean, this is part of the job. So
No, that is quite alright.
Can
We
you
can
give us
find
like
our way to an inn.
2 minutes, dude? This guy's.
yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here, but I'm gonna watch you.
I mean, we're going to. You don't want to watch this.
No, I'm gonna stay here
Yeah, stay here.
and watch you.
Right, and make sure we do not leave.
No, he's saying
Then
that
we're-
in Kazalid.
And then we're
Yes.
gonna take, then we're gonna go to the inn.
I have another plan.
Okay.
In the night, we will break into Sir Farquee's house.
I agree that this is probably our next step.
Then, we will not stab him. Instead, we will take his wife, and we will hold her hostage. And if he does not come with us, we will kill her.
If we kill her, he will never come with us.
That's why we're not going to kill her.
We're just going to say that we're going to kill her if he does not come with us.
That is what I will tell him.
And we are clearly deranged and off-hinged, so he will probably believe us. There is no possible way I would ever become a Grand Knight now. I have studied my honor.
Your honor
And
is
my
intact, sir.
trousers.
You have a honor to be silent. So you will not be doing no talking. I will do it.
In-
Otto and I will do it.
What if
Yeah.
we go in there
Mm-hmm.
and he has household guards, which is a
Oh.
possibility,
Yeah.
and this turns into a fact.
Oh. Then you will kill the guards. Because I am no good at killing guards.
Breaking into a noble's home and killing his household guards to abduct his, even if illegitimate wife nonetheless, seems
Ah, but you see, we have a writ from the king.
He believes his own fucking lunacy.
We must get him back.
what that rich proves is that his wife then is also a noble.
Yeah.
So
That's
we
why we're
would
not going
be,
to kill her.
we would be kidnapping a noble girl and holding her hostage.
But you forget this. I faked this note.
I know you faked this note. I told you to fake this note.
You did what?
We are speaking in Breton.
Listen.
Rolls it back up.
Listen, okay. Another plan. One more plan. We will wait for his wife to leave the house, and then we will kidnap her, and then we will send him ransom note with her finger.
Niet. New language. Okay, what if, instead, we find some way to get him exceedingly drunk? Then, he will agree to whatever we say.
Wait a minute. This ore.
Oh, perhaps this ore is drugs.
Perhaps this ore is liquor.
Are there
Perhaps it is liquor.
is there drugs in
Oh,
Warhammer?
no doubt. First, we need to ditch this doc character.
You
Well,
guys
he-
almost done over there, or what? I mean, the
Just 1 second.
This lance, she is boiled.
what?
Doc, this guy's weird.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry about that.
I think the doctor will leave us alone once he brings us to the inn.
Okay, let's go to the inn
I'm
and ditch him.
gonna sneak.
All right, it's time to go to the inn,
I'm gonna
boys.
sneak over to our outrider friend,
Okay.
and I'll whisper into his ear. You wanna make a little bit of extra money on the side?
I'm always one for the money.
Two for the show.
Because we've got an open slot in our group that was emptied by a unfortunate accident with a small man. We need to get that nobleman.
I know my rights and privileges as a noble of this land.
I'm whispering to him. We need to get that nobleman back to his king, back to his father. Apparently, he's made a big mistake with his lover in tow. They're given lands, money, and most of all,
Money.
money.
You had me at money, comrade.
Oh, good, because I said it twice. It's a thing so nice. No,
All right, let us onwards to this inn.
we might need a little bit of assistance, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I'm glad you know what I mean. Well, okay. Wait.
Was that a knife you drew, or was that something else?
I don't know if we were on the same page on that one. I see you uncut.
This is a knife to open the letter with. Fuck.
I thought of that really quickly. Because I was just going to stab him, and then we're going to take his body back.
It's not a good way to.
Well, not his corpse. We'd be treating him along the way.
All right.
So,
We head towards the inn.
he's
with
like,
Doc.
let's go. I mean, food, food, drink,
Food.
woman.
Food.
Let's go.
Food.
So, what is the ore that you were transporting?
Oh, like copper and silver.
No. You saw what they did to that halfling that one time. What is the ore?
Oh, like copper and like silver.
Why does a nobleman need this ore?
No, we don't ask questions. We just bring it to him.
Have you ever looked underneath the canvas?
Yeah, we put the stuff there
All right.
Then how can you keep on saying ore with quotes?
because it's ore.
Come on.
It's ore.
Come on. I say come on and cancel
It's
it.
ore.
Come on.
It's ore. Right, Dimitri? The ore? It's ore.
Oh, wait. Actually, Dimitri's on the inside for me. I say this internally. Hey, Dimitri. What is it?
It's ore.
That's not.
Okay, is that like clearly it's a euphemism, but is it also like an acronym or something?
overly
Acronym.
overly regenerative x. I don't know what words are.
Orc renal excrement?
Oh boy, I hope not. I don't need anything from their kidneys.
Always right naturally?
Octagonal rotational extragram.
Well,
Oh yeah, or has an E. O-R-E.
Otto is really excited. Yeah. Yeah.
Ja.
Otto is hungry.
What exit is this now?
Yeah. 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 Otto is hungry.
Alright, tell us about this inn that we are entering. It seems to be a lively place.
yep. There's
Oh, I've been stabbed in the back.
there's singing and dancing and food and liveliness. The night is at alive. It's not at peak yet. You know, nobody's getting tired, and the bars are hopping.
I'm gonna keep an eye out. Are there any trash cans nearby, or like bins, places where people get their detritus?
That's called the street.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. But if there's like a pile of detritus,
there's a pile of trash on the street.
Called the street.
just checking.
Sure, there's piles of trash everywhere.
Just keeping an eye out. You know.
For what?
What you looking for in the trash?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Or okay.
Alright, when does Doc leave?
Doc is like, all right, boys, we party the night away. I'm buying you all a drink, and we're going till the sun comes up.
I'm not sure I cannot drink a dwarf.
He
I
walks.
certainly
He
can.
walks to the bar
I'm
and
not sure I can drink another human.
start. You're like 100 pounds. You probably have a sip.
I'm like
You're
155 pounds.
He goes up to the bar to grab
I am nothing but sinewy Bretonian.
5 drinks.
Okay.
Now there's one more thing that I need.
What's that?
Some pussy. Like cats.
Yeah. Otto, he needs his olives.
I think that I am just going to go upstairs and get a room and get a good night's sleep.
Yes, I will go to sleep with Sir Phosphor.
Get your own room.
Yes.
I'll just take the money
What money?
to pay for the drinks that we were originally going to pay for.
Oh, that money's gone.
What?
I have the drinks.
Oh. All right. Well, we might
Didn't
as well
we
drink
each
together.
get to something? Whatever.
What?
I thought what's his face handed us all a coin or something.
He gave it to Doc
Okay.
to pay for you guys. So you guys have room and
Room and board.
paid for already. So.
to get some
And drink.
drink. Yeah.
He downs 2 of them because you guys are going to bed.
I down one of them.
I get to the room and I start
I'll
tying the
drink with
sheets into
him.
rope.
But I'll drink with him at a reduced pace than he is.
Okay.
We all do the thing where I like pour it behind my head.
Or you pretend to be
are
drunk
you
and
doing?
spill it on yourself.
Yeah.
Kobe.
I'm drinking for the motherland. To the motherland.
Now the Russian might be able to outdrink a dwarf.
All right, so you 3 of you spend the next while drinking in the bar and partying.
Kislev, eh? Is that where you're from? You know, I knew a couple men from Kislev. Tough son of the bitches, all of them. I heard they fucked a bear.
Like you haven't fucked a bear.
Oh, you know it.
Desperate
That's a
times.
double entendre.
Desperate times.
Well, you know dwarven women. They've got beards all the same.
Got up against the wall. Mew mew. Mew.
No. Get your sheets and get in here. We're going out the window.
My bed does not have any sheets on it.
Your bed did not have sheets?
No.
Mine had sheets.
Your bed was very nicely drawn. His was not.
Okay, well, what have you got? Blankets? I've got the blanket.
I've got the
Do you have any rope?
yes. No.
I do have rope.
The cat does not count.
Well, maybe he could.
No.
Like an anger.
I do have rope.
But you're downstairs.
I know. If they probably would know I had rope.
I have a pair of candles.
All right, well, with my blanket from my backpack, the sheets. that
I have a
ready
blanket.
to-
I do have a blanket.
Okay, let's tie all these together and go out the
Yeah.
window.
Okay.
Well, you should have 2 blankets because you took one from my dead body.
I didn't take your blanket.
You didn't?
No.
You didn't take my sling bag?
No, I did not. I just took your booze
Okay.
and your lantern.
Classic escape when you're upset style. Tie it around the bed frame, wedge the bed frame up against the wall, open the window, sheets out the window, climb down the sheets.
Oh, we were on the first floor.
Were we?
No.
I thought we mentioned going
Yeah,
upstairs.
you're on the second floor.
That would be funny though.
Oh.
Excellent.
Oh,
I'm sure that's a fucking bit in the movie.
probably. No, you're on the second floor. So you slide down and
I would go first because I'm wearing all this heavy armor, and if it rips, well, no, maybe you should go first.
Yes, I will test it, and if it cannot handle me, then it will most certainly not be able to handle you.
True.
And by that I mean it'll be broken. I made it down safe.
I imagine he probably made it down safe.
It,
Well,
could be an
well,
agility test
actually,
to find out.
Give me a
It-
like an art
You can
test
do craft.
craft test to put it together, and an agility test to slide down.
Do we have craft?
Something like
I've got
that.
outdoor survival.
Sure.
34. I failed by 4 because that's intelligence. I've got 1 fate point left.
This would probably be an easy task
Because you're just tying.
because you're just tying
knots.
You
knots
also have
together,
time.
and you also have time, so you
Okay,
can
yeah.
add stuff to it.
Could be a plus 20.
Then I would pass.
So you got it, and then an agility test to get down.
Right, we're doing the agility first.
1.
1.
It's easy.
Holy shit.
Chokes himself out with the rope.
Otto!
If I
Oh,
had fallen, I would
A
have
1
made a
is
good joke.
the best you can do. So that
I know.
he took a semester of
Because
gymnastics.
you did the fucking thing around your neck for some reason.
No, that was me doing backflips out the window.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
I will follow.
I'm so ready for this.
75. And I've got 26 for. I've got 1 fate point left.
You're gonna burn it on this?
I might have to burn it on this.
How does damage
Well-
work? Falling damage work in this game?
Not really.
falling that
I would
far.
survive certainly.
Yeah, that's what
I'd probably only take 1 or 2, but it's the noise that I'm concerned
We're
about.
drinking and
There's,
yelling.
yeah, there's loud party.
Okay, yeah, I'll face plant.
Okay, so you're just like, oh, it works perfectly.
Like,
And you put all your weight on it and it just snaps and it's falling.
just holding this shred of cloth. And I'm like, did anybody hear?
The loud party music
Okay.
filters over the air.
Let Otto help you up.
Get that away from me.
He's like putting the cake.
Mew, mew.
I like to imagine he's just stiff. It's like in that when the cat is hissing pose. Get that fucking thing away from me. Okay, I suppose we have to tie him up with these blankets as well, because we have no rope.
Yes, I can put my cloak around him,
I do have a cloak. We could use our cloaks.
and then we could.
But also, let's ball this up.
yeah.
It's actually a good
And I
thing.
have sling. I have a sling.
That can be a gag for him,
Yeah.
so he does not scream.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to kidnap this man.
Or are we kidnapping his wife? What is the plan?
Do I hear?
Would-
Do I hear?
The most important
You
thing
can do me a perception check.
is that we get him back to his parents.
Yeah.
So I think we sneak into his house,
Yeah.
and if we cannot get him, we get her to coerce him.
Success.
What about the guards?
Don't worry about the guards.
So you probably heard like a, but you don't really know what it was.
if he does not
you
have
heard like
any,
a loud noise, faintly.
Well, I know at some point we're going to be going out, right?
I don't know. Was that communicated to you?
No.
No.
We've been speaking in Britone.
All right.
So you just hear like loud. You hear like a loud noise.
you might suspect though, because
yeah.
I would
That would be something I would do.
I'm getting out of here.
But you'd also surrounded by people partying and like loud noises going on and fights and stuff. So
I tap the doc on the shoulder and I go, I gotta go. I gotta go take a piss.
well, the bathroom's down that way, and he points towards the back.
Nah, I'm going out on that trial if you know
Oh,
what
I'll
I
come
mean.
with you then.
Yeah. Well, yeah. nah. You need to finish that class. I'm going out.
I'm coming with you. Gonna empty the main vein.
Let's bring her. Let's bring her.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your name? I forget.
Dimitri.
Dimitri. Lead the charge.
We're gonna go drain the main vein, man.
Yeah.
Gonna drain the main vein.
Wait
You're
for the
coming with
artillery
me.
strikes, Dimitri. Wait for those tanks to roll by.
Eventually, you gotta put the flag up on the Reichstag. Yeah.
I like that scene a lot.
I fucking hate that scene.
He comes in and Reznov kills that guy.
The guy comes up with an axe. Of course, the final moment of putting the flag up there, there's just the last dude who's just been hiding, and it's just like, aha!
So he'll follow you out if you're going out.
Okay. I nudge Dimitri.
Just as we come round
Is
the
he
back alley.
is he wearing a helmet?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna let him go in front of me, and then I'm gonna use strike to stun.
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Is he? He's not paying attention, right?
No, he's just in front of you walking.
So
That's
that's
a
like
plus 30.
That's a plus 30. Cool. So I'm gonna use the butt of my axe.
Okay.
Come on, I don't have any fate points.
That's a 20.
20. That's
Okay.
like 5 degrees of success.
Yeah, so you probably just knock him out. If
All right.
that's what
So
it
then
does.
I
Whack.
determine. Shit. I need to look at the rules. I determine the number of rounds that he's out for.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter because you're going to book it, right?
Okay.
Oh,
So-
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave. Let's leave something of mine on the ground. So it seems like I ran off.
Or got dragged off.
Yeah.
Like a shoe. Maybe not a shoe. Like a handkerchief. Like a ransom note.
Like this king's letter. Oh no, it looks
Sir
like it's
Phosphor.
raining.
I pull out my tankard, and I shatter it on the ground.
Okay.
That just makes it look like you smashed it in the back of his head.
And then I leave.
Okay. So you guys walk out and you just
Sir Phosphor, we must be as quiet as
Finger him.
kitties. Very quiet.
that was
Did
quite
you-
excessive.
Did you say finger him?
No, finger him.
Oh.
Your name.
He steps out of the shadows. Your name.
I'll say we had the same ideas.
Yes, well,
We need to go.
I think
now.
yours is probably more effective.
Let's go.
I got down fine.
Even probably
I pick up Doc and I like put him on the side of the building, like sitting there, like I check, make sure he's not dead.
Yeah, he's fine. You know he's all right. It's not the first
Not the
axe hilt
first
he's
time
taken to
he's-
the head.
Don't worry, this is Fantasyland, so that means head injuries are non.
Oh no, he's hurting, but
This man has a concussion. He has lost a couple IQ
his
points.
brain is swelling.
yeah.
He's gonna slowly die.
Encephalopy.
Don't worry, it's fine.
You notice a little thing of blood.
Yeah, it's
going
coming down his
from
nose.
And one from his ear as well. Sorry.
He may never doctor again.
Quickly. This is how Dopey is made.
Dopey used to
we
be a
have Dopey
PhD.
and Dopey.
There were 2 doctors.
Dopey and Seizure.
All right, we make our way.
Here is the plan. We are going to sneak into his house.
All right, that seems fair.
Silent like a kitty.
Are you speaking in Reichland?
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're going to sneak into his house, you know, and then we're going to be silent like kitty,
All right.
and then we will kidnap him.
If we cannot kidnap him, we kidnap his wife and coerce him into returning home.
I'm not an especially quiet man, so I'll keep lookout.
Neither am I. I'm in chainmail.
That's a good point. So am I. Wait, hold on. We're both in chainmail.
Yes.
What are you wearing?
Leather.
I have chainmail and leather. Actually. The chainmail is on over the leather.
I have leather over the chainmail.
What?
It's really uncomfortable. No, I do not have leather of the chainmail.
That usually pinches your nipples.
Yeah, I am unarmored. I am silent like the kitty. I could go in there and be the captor.
What? No, you should probably bring around.
You see, I have this writ from the king.
Put that thing away. I want you guys to know, because you didn't know originally, and you just seem to roll with it. He's working with us, and he's taking.
I figured if he was not, we would have killed him by now.
Yes, he's taking the half.
Don't worry. We're
So,
good
Sir
folk.
Dimitri, can you tell us what this ore is? It'd be very pertinent to know if he is high on a supply of ore.
It's all,
It actually is just minerals.
as far as I know.
Okay, well. They're acting very suspicious about it.
Yeah. It's almost like every time they said "or," they did it with a little bit too much emphasis, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Like that.
Yeah.
People don't usually just say "or."
Do you understand now why humans tend to be suspicious of dwarves?
Let's not bring this into this, Lanky.
I'm just trying to defend our reasoning. I have no idea what my accent is anymore. Give me a second.
human.
Croissant.
He's a human. Let's go. Croissant.
Eiffel Tower. Okay, it's
We
back.
scurry
I've
across
got
town.
it back.
yeah. So you guys scurry across
As
town,
quickly as we can return.
and you get back to like literally like in Dark Dragon's Dogma. So you're like jumping over the stairs. And stuff.
Like on top of buildings.
Yeah.
We pick up.
You pick up some
person
dude
on the
and
side and throw him off a cliff.
and then you are now in the fields in front of
Fire's effective, Arisen.
the fields in front of their house.
Okay.
I could start a fire.
The,
No.
Oh no, this is terrible.
But you notice that the cart is no longer there, as far as you can tell. But
Dimitri, have you ever been inside his house before?
No.
Okay.
Have you skipped
I'm,
out
I'm
this
a
giant-
transporter. I look.
Oh,
Never look.
I am an engineer.
Can you tell me anything about the blueprints of this place? Do it in Reichspear, please. So that the dwarf and the... Where are you from? Are you from the Empire or are you from Kislev?
Isn't that the Empire?
From Ostland.
Osterland. Okay.
Wait, what?
That's what I rolled.
Why did you? All right, whatever.
I literally said that earlier. I'm like, where's Ostland?
Oh, I know you said where's Ostland, but I didn't. Okay.
He could be...
I'm from Ostland.
He could be a Kislevite who grew up in Osterland.
I'm from Ostland as well. I'm from a poor. Are you from a poor town community?
Yeah, let me tell you
I'm-
some
I'm-
things about this house.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was Cal Farmer.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Lots of degrees of success. 2, 3. I know things about the architecture.
What is that in Reichsspiel though? How many degrees of success?
Ein, zwei, drei.
You got a Swiss accent.
Yeah.
so you probably know the basics of the house. It's a big house.
And I would know about the whereabouts of the master bedrooms about.
Sure. You know it's on the second floor. Back left.
Do I know about the window
Yeah. You know the window for the master bedroom.
and the balcony?
There's no balcony.
Well,
Yeah, come around this way. The back door. The window. Yeah.
we could open the window on the lower floor. And then sneak in and then go up the stairs.
I've got this.
Yeah,
and
but
I
what
hold
about-
up a grappling hook with a rope attached to it.
Ooh, excellent.
It's a
After
guy.
you just did the fucking.
But fuck, that would have been so useful. And we could have just. It's
Why?
not like we could have made a plan when he was standing right there.
Did you-
Anyway,
Did you climb down the window?
yes.
Why?
No, he climbed down the window.
We fell.
Very, very easy.
I am very graceful when I'm on a horse.
Well,
Yeah,
Shit.
you mean the horse is
Hank-
graceful.
Give me a second. I run back into Crosstown and get our horses.
Okay.
I think we probably would have taken them with us
I
because we know
imagine.
we got to transport this guy out.
Because you probably want to leave.
And I don't go anywhere without my horse.
Sure.
I'm a knight.
This is also like a horse. This region is like Rohan.
Yeah,
So they're all about horses.
they're all about horses. The inn is primarily a stable.
Pretty much.
How do we want to sneak in here? I still think, because we would have to break a window with the grappling hook to attach it, right?
No, the window is open. It is a warm spring evening.
are there windows?
The
open?
window is not open.
Is there a balcony?
No.
We've already
Keep
established there is no balcony. You
Are
should
there
have one,
any-
though.
Does it look like there's any guards on the outside?
No.
Okay.
Oh, so we could try breaking through one of the doors.
Or
Sure.
see if one of the windows is unlocked.
It's just a residential home, and he's playing low, so it's not like it's.
I'm gonna go over to one of the. Are there any windows on the lower floor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if any of them are unlocked.
Sure.
Are they?
It opens up.
As quietly as we can manage.
You can probably
Yeah,
hear
be
like
careful not to step on a kitty.
them talking in one of the rooms in the house.
He loves kitties.
I want both of you to go upstairs. We'll keep watch outside. If things go wrong, make a call.
Yeah, this is a good idea. You guys are not so
I want you to
stealthy
mew like a
kitten.
cat.
Yeah.
Don't just do it.
Meow like a
mew.
cat. It's loud
Only-
enough for us to hear.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll think it's a cat.
Okay.
Meow.
Don't do it.
Okay. Come along, Dimitri. I will lead the charge. I very silently
well.
move into the house.
You have silent move.
No.
You probably have to do something specific then to try to move quietly.
I will make an agility test. Ah.
It's a 91.
He trips him.
I fell on Mr.
He just swipes an entire shelf worth of pots and pans. We're going into the kitchen.
I fell on Otto's claws. They're right in my back.
And you hear the murmuring from the other room. It stopped. And you're like, all right.
I draw my weapons.
Quick, quick. There's time. Get outside the window. We will
Yes, I
hide.
will get out the window.
You're going back out the window. Give me the agility check.
72.
You trip going back out the window.
I catch him.
You like step on the pots and pans on the ground. Through the window.
Mew! Mew! Mew mew!
All right, we're going in loud.
Oh, I am out of the window now. Close the window.
I guess we just hide under the bushes.
You close the window as you see the door opening up to that room.
Press ourselves against like the outside of the wall.
We have given them a distraction. We should move around to the other side of the house. This was the plan.
Where's the robber?
All right, we move silently to the other side of the house.
It's a fucking ding dong ditch.
Quickly out.
No.
Okay, let us check this window. I'm sorry, I'm doing the French accent. I'm
So we-
speaking in Breton.
We move to the other side of the house.
You move to the back side of the house. Okay.
Is the window open?
Yeah.
Give it another go.
Ah, 53, I fail.
Do it slowly.
Well, he's trying to move silently, so.
Yeah, you could if you slow down your movement. If you slow down the amount that you do to do something. it doesn't
So,
make it
so
be
you
bonus.
get in this time. You make noise, but it's not as much noise, and you don't hear you hear the still going on.
They're cleaning up all the pans.
Yeah,
What the fuck was that?
gusty out there tonight. Keep the windows closed.
Ooh, yeah, Dimitri, you must come.
Very well. I'll come in.
Do you have silent move?
No.
Well, he
I
did.
rolled 11.
You did it. So he just like. It's like the contortionist jump where you put your feet.
Yeah. I gesture up the stairs.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
didn't think
follow
this was
behind
working.
him.
Huh?
Not gonna lie, I didn't think this was gonna work out.
I suspect it still may not. I think I'm. for the podcast, we've got a cheese knife, and Joe's got it a bit maliciously in his hand.
It's also holding it upside down.
Dimitri like reaches over, just puts his hand and was like, and like pulls out Otto and like give him that.
Have him hold the cat instead.
By its rigor mortis
Like a
tail.
baseball bat.
If you're holding it by its tail, it's kind of like an axe. So is your hand weapon just
Improvised.
straight up auto?
Okay.
Well, Otto was alive at the start of the story.
Was he?
Yeah.
I feel like Otto was never
Then we
alive.
traveled for 2 weeks. He was stuck in the bag the whole time.
You could have sped him.
Well, I didn't.
That's on you.
Well, the real
just
clue is
let
when you
him out
started
every
using him
once
as
in
a pillow. Okay.
All right, we move along up the stairs
Yep. So you guys move up the stairs
toward the master
towards
bedroom.
The master bedroom where you know it lies. Are you guys doing anything outside while they do that?
Worrying.
Keeping an eye out. Yeah.
Okay.
Worrying.
I'm gonna pray to the lady for forgiveness.
Gonna pace nervously.
Do you get a thing if you do that?
No,
Okay.
this is just a regular ass prayer.
Can I prepare an action
Sure.
to stab a motherfucker?
Who? When? Why?
If anybody comes up who's not one of us four. It
It's
seems like a
dangerous.
guard.
But okay. So you guys creep up the stairs.
The prince just like comes around the corner.
Oh no! So you guys walk up the stairs carefully, quietly. You hear from downstairs like. You're now in the hallway, and you
The
get to
goddamn. Wah, 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 wah,
yeah,
wah,
and you get to the
wah.
master bedroom door, which is closed. Bridget Claire.
Oh, man, imagine doing this
FBI.
with some like gunpowder muskets.
FBI, open up.
Hang on, I gotta reload.
Dimitri gets Magnus gets really low on the ground and like peeks under the door
Okay.
to see what he can see in there.
What you see with your eyes.
You can see like the bottom of a bed, and the bottom of a like nightstand, and the bottom of like a cap, like a bureau,
Cat.
like a bureau. That's about it.
Yeah, the coast is clear.
So you open the door.
Yeah.
It's an empty master bedroom with a nice looking bed, armoires and seat, like a nice end table and a table to sit at to do your makeup. Plasma TV. No.
The devil.
Dimitri. Yeah,
Yes.
Dimitri.
Yes, comrade.
Check the bed.
It's empty. Is it?
Yes.
I can see from here.
Where would you go if you were doing or?
Where the voices are downstairs.
You think that is him?
Probably.
Let us go. No.
Yes.
Quietly.
We should have the others come around the other side to the window.
Okay, I will give them the signal.
Are they above us?
They're on the second floor on the back side of the house.
And we're on the back side of the house.
Are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said
Yeah,
we
yeah,
went
yeah,
on
yeah,
back.
yeah. That you are.
Mew!
What?
Mew mew!
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Come around this side.
We are on this side.
Oh, throw up the grappling hook to him.
Oh, hold on. Is this ballistic skill to throw this?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because ballistic skill is anything ranged.
This might go badly.
Well, you're not trying to hit him with it. You're trying to get it to him.
I'm trying to get it through the window. Do I get a bonus because I'm aiming for a larger place?
No.
No.
Just normal roll.
I fail with 4 degrees of failure.
So it goes up and it smashes into the window. It falls back to the ground. And you hear like and you start hearing like
Lay fuck. All right, in through the bottom floor. We will catch them between us.
I will go out to front door.
Climb
did you jump out the window?
51. Agility.
Is that a failure?
Yeah.
You fall and hurt yourself. Probably about the same much that he did. I don't.
Shit, comrade.
Are you jumping out too?
21.
You probably land.
Boom, like a cat.
We were supposed to catch them between us.
So you guys went in as they
Yeah, we
go
went
out.
in as they went out. Like after I said, quickly, we will catch them between.
So he's like, quickly, we'll catch them release. Opens the window and gets in. He gets in and you dive. And he's like, I will take the front door and dive out. And then he goes, oh shit, and dives out. And you land like, ugh.
Dimitri, they will not jump out the window. We can go up there now and get them from behind.
Are you okay, comrade? Did
No.
you break your ankle?
No, that hurt a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Let's go, quick.
All right. I grab you by the shoulder and I say, we're doing this violently, right?
We are trying not to harm, at the very least, the man that we need to kidnap.
Sounds like a plan. Everybody else is expendable.
Scorched earth.
All right, let's go.
We just fucking violently.
So where are you going?
We're
Upstairs.
running up the stairs after them.
Okay. So I imagine you turn right into like the stair hallway.
Yeah.
And you come face to face with the Farquaad.
All right.
I used strike to stun.
Okay. He's staring right at you, so you don't get the plus 30.
That's fine.
Go for it.
This is just an attack. Is he wearing any armor on his head?
What is he wearing?
He's wearing like normal clothes, like the regal.
Okay, cool.
That's a degree of success.
Okay.
So that means I can stun him for a number of rounds.
And I'm just gonna bear hug tackle him.
Okay.
So I'm like, we round this corner. You whack him in the face with your axe, or the back of your axe, the flat of your axe, whatever, haft perhaps. And like I just walk directly into him and fall on him.
Which makes a lot of noise.
Let me find strike to stun.
Is there another person here?
Yes.
Presumably his elder vampire wife.
Elder vampire wife.
Look at how smug that bastard behind that screen is.
Strike to stun. Here we go. If you hit with a melee attack, you may attempt to stun your opponent instead of inflicting damage. First, you must make a strength test. If it is successful, your opponent must make a toughness test with a 10% bonus for each AP on his head.
So he makes a strength check?
So
Well, I
you
gotta
make a
do a
strength
strength
check,
check.
you make a toughness test.
Okay.
How tough is a prince?
I fail.
Okay, well, he passed by a lot.
So I'm just gonna
So
grapple
I just punch him in the head.
and I attempt to grapple.
So you attempt to grab.
Right in the nose.
I have a degree of success to hit him.
Okay.
Now opposed strength, so a strength check for you and a strength check for me. If I spend a fate point, I get 1 degree of success. I imagine he probably got some degrees of success too, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, he got 3 degrees of success.
All right. Well,
How
I
strong
attempt
is
to
this
grab
guy?
him.
He rolled a 2.
Cool.
So
So I like grab his arm and he immediately pulls out of
yeah,
it.
he's like, c'est clever.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
What are you doing in here? This is my home.
You're coming with us.
No, I have already told you. Please leave.
You don't
What are
have
you
a
doing?
choice.
Where are you?
I'm outside,
Okay, go.
and I'm going into the kitchen again.
You're going to be behind us again.
Please leave. Go enjoy the tavern. I told you I am not coming. I was adjourn and help my woman. She is ill. I would like to spend the night helping her.
He seems pretty positive despite just being hit in the head.
And I will be calling the guards now. So please leave.
I hold up the fucking sling. You will not be killing anyone. And you are coming with us.
I'm going to do a strike to stun again.
Oh, Tanya.
I'm going to do a strike to stun again.
Okay. Well, he gets that off. So go ahead.
That's a hit.
So he has to beat a toughness test.
Well, no, I got to do a strength test.
Okay.
And if I succeed, then he does a toughness test. That's a failure.
Okay. Please stop hitting me in the face. It hurts so much.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way, and you'll experience the hard way as we speak.
He turns and runs back into the room.
No!
And closes the door.
I'm gonna try and grapple him as he goes. That is a failure.
Okay, so
Several
you, like,
degrees
run
of
into
failure.
the wall.
No! All right.
I'm gonna try to kick down the door.
And you're like, go
I try to kick down the door.
for it. Strength check.
Doing so well those today.
It's a failure.
So you just like,
I try something else. I'd take my axe to the where the handle would be, where the lock would be.
Like the bolt.
okay.
So you start doing a here's Johnny.
No, 'cause
Wait,
that's right through
Wait,
the
hold
middle.
on. I try the handle.
It's locked.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's locked.
I hit it.
No, that's a 100. You fail.
That's a 3, Joe.
Oh, sorry. From here, it was 0, 0.
Okay. Is there like
Yeah,
hardness in
there's
this game?
kind of a glare on it from the lights.
How does this game have like hardness or something? Anything like that?
I'm using the
That's a
knives.
great question. Just
Flub it.
flub it.
All right,
Cool.
I'll do a-
You hit it really hard,
do you want me to do
and it
an
looks
attack?
like it cracks a little bit.
Okay,
I would
cool.
say 3.
While you're hammering away at the door, what is the other two doing?
I'm helping him
And you.
hammer at the
So you're
door.
just like,
So he like hits it with the axe, and I give it a kick, and then he hits it with the axe, and I give it a kick.
I guess we're going back in through the window again.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
okay, so you can hear them in the behind the door in front of you.
Yeah, I don't go in silently though.
How bad are you at this? Watch now, I'm gonna fail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys
So
just make a
he
ton of noise,
falls, and then I try to come in. I trip over him.
but you can hear like, come on, you bitch, from literally just right across the way.
Don't worry, Magnus. I don't think they'll notice us.
Let us go look for the ore. We will steal it and sell it back to him.
What?
Oh. But I thought you wanted him.
Oh, right. But wait. Sir Fakui. Damn, I'm speaking in the wrong language to you. Yay, we, no, ah. Oct. Hafenhausen. Ja, okay. Sir Fakui. Yeah, he says that he was taking care of his wife. I'm doing the accent again.
You do like a Spanish accent now.
Hafenhausen. Yeah, he was taking care of his wife. Yeah,
Just keep dropping yachts in there.
yeah. And his wife was not in his bed.
You get broken Reichspiel and it's like a mixture of Reichspiel and Bretonnian.
He's under a lot of pressure.
So you got like his wife is in the
Bed.
Yeah. Do you know this? Did you notice this?
So you want to search for her wife?
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otto will smell her out.
Yes.
Like a dowsing rod.
She's over this way.
He's fucking Dio walking around the house with the cat.
So where do you go?
I check the cupboards.
In the kitchen?
Yeah.
It's a kitchen. There's spices and cooking pans and assorted kitchen needs.
Okay, I'm gonna take whatever their hottest pepper spice is.
It's all an excuse to raid their pantry.
It's just
No,
like
he's gonna pepper spray him with the spice.
Yeah, I want like a fistful of
they have
cayenne.
like chili pepper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Sure.
it like powder?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna throw it into one of our faces by accident.
Sure.
She's not in the cupboard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I keep speaking in the wrong language to you. You just remind me of a Breton.
Oh, you are in Brittany. Britannia.
You are upstairs chopping down the door.
Yes,
No,
I
they're
know.
No, we're
downstairs.
downstairs.
No, they're
Chopping
upstairs.
down.
No, they're downstairs.
No,
never
they're
went-
upstairs.
No, we went into the
'Cause
hallway.
we ran into him before he went upstairs.
But we heard him going up the stairs when we jumped out
Yeah,
the
that's a
stairs.
bit of logical inconsistency.
No, you heard
Somebody-
him coming, like walking downstairs.
Walking towards the stairs.
Yeah,
I was like pretty certain that he had made it up the stairs.
No.
These guys came in, went up the stairs to pursue him.
No.
Nope.
So
and then he ran into his bedroom and
so
locked the door.
You guys, the window broke, and then what you heard was him like, and then he like started walking across the floor downstairs, and you heard like doors opening and shit, and then then they were like, "Oh, we're gonna cut them off on the pass." So they went in the bottom floor, and then you guys jumped out the top floor, and then they rounded the hallway to the stairs, and he was like about to go up the stairs, and then they like beat him in the face.
So which room did he run to?
He ran back to the room that he originally came from.
Which would have been the kitchen.
No.
Because that's where they were checking out the noise that we had originally made.
No, they retired back to the main.
So they're in a room downstairs
Yeah. They're in
that
like
we
the-
are actively chopping on the
the
door.
hearth
Yep.
room,
Yeah.
family room, the living room.
The parlor.
Sure.
Okay,
Okay.
which room is adjacent to the kitchen?
The hallway that they're beating the door down.
There's no other rooms?
There's another room that goes towards like the back of the house.
I'm gonna go there.
Just keep punching him in the face. It's gonna be because I'm not gonna be able to succeed in this because I have to make 3 different checks successfully. So this night is gonna consist of at least 6 other times of me hitting him in the face.
Okay, so you walk out the back door. Walk out the back
Kitchen door.
kitchen door into the back of the house.
Yeah.
Right. And you see like a hallway that leads to other doors.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
And you hear and you guys are making progress on the door.
Okay. Can I make another?
Yes, you can.
I hit hard.
Okay. You see like a splitter break open, and you can kind of see the light start shining into the hallway from the
Surely
room.
we have gotten far enough on this. Give it another blow.
All right. Just a strength check or
Just a strength check.
Yeah.
99.
99.
He just like
And it's almost as bad as you can go.
he's
Oh
like,
my!
his toe. He like hops on one foot.
It's like kicking right.
Man,
He's like he doesn't even hit the door. He hits like the mantle next to it.
dude, merde.
All right, so you have one more turn to Moses,
Magnus.
probably.
Do you suppose that the guy's just gonna go out the window, like we've been doing?
Yeah, he might.
Should we have told the fools?
You go out the window and chase him around the back of the building.
Okay.
I'm going to search this house.
I jump out the window.
Okay.
But it's first floor, so I deserve.
Yeah, you just
Hop
you
out.
just- okay.
I look. Is a
You
window?
don't see anybody there. Well, not where you are, because you're like the back side of the house.
I run over to where the window for that room I presume is.
Okay, so you're running around.
And I'm going to continue through this room.
We're in a hallway.
So there was a kitchen with a hallway and a hallway.
So you went out the kitchen into a hallway,
Uh-huh.
and then at the end of the hallway there's a door.
I'll go into that door.
Okay, it's a basement stairs.
I go down the basement.
Okay, you guys get another check. All right, do better this time.
I succeed again. 2 degrees.
I barely fail.
Okay, so the door is moved from its hinges. One more strike will probably do it. But you can hear them talking from inside, like, French. Oui. We should go out the window. And you hear her like, no, we will stay.
Oh yeah, she is a fucking vampire.
Have you never? Crap. I'm
Listen,
doing
you're
it.
salute.
So
And
I
you,
I just
you when you
son of
look out the
a-
window, you see
Have you never kicked down a door before? You gotta kick it right with the thing.
Usually I use a horse to kick down the door.
We don't have horses in.
go get my horse. So you go to the other side, and this room is the curtains are closed, but you can open the window if you want.
I wait until I hear them bust through the door.
All right, and you go down the stairs
Into the basement.
into the basement.
And I strike a match. And I light the lantern.
You have a lantern.
Yeah,
the
we
one you
took it
took
off.
from my body.
All right.
And I've got a cat in one hand. No, I've got a fistful of powder in one hand and a lantern in the other.
All right. You see the cart full of ore.
All right. I hang the lantern up on the cart. And I grab the tarp.
There's like intense violin music.
It's tied down.
It's a picture. It's not. I'm never getting it.
And I pull back the tarp.
Yep. And below the tarp looks to be
Just a bunch of copper.
just a bunch of copper. No. Body parts. A ton of body parts.
Dun, 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 dun.
And then I pick up the lantern and like rise it up above my head and look around the basement.
It's just a basement.
Oh, good, thank God. This could have been really crazy.
Like, oh man, I didn't notice all this viscera all around me.
What kind of body parts?
Legs and chests and heads and all of them.
Do I recognize any of them?
No.
They're you.
No.
Okay.
You guys bust down the door. And standing in the room.
All right, Your Highness, you're coming with us.
He is not a Your Highness. He is merely a sir.
Now's not the time.
I am not going anywhere.
You
And-
don't have much of a choice.
And I suspect now, unfortunately, you will not be going anywhere either.
Try me.
Well, I am going to leave. But he points to a beautiful looking woman next to him. She will be taking care of you.
This watery tot?
She stands up.
Yes, this
This you can say.
this you can say.
She stands up, and she's got like a flowing dress on. And then she takes a couple steps towards you.
I'm going to make a strike to stun.
Okay.
This would be
You-
hilarious.
Please. You don't need to strike a please. We merely wish. This man's father merely wishes for him to return home.
6. So,
So hang on. To hit?
yeah.
So you hit her.
And we will break
But
as
she's
many
going to try
noses
to
as we have to.
dodge.
Okay. So she would have to beat my degrees of success, which are
What is
5.
it dodge blow on?
Agility.
And it's a skill.
It's a skill. So,
So
got
she
roll
could have
agility.
bonuses or not.
roll agility, and you
Yeah.
gotta beat the number of successes.
So
he-
she got
5.
5 degrees of success.
I got 5 degrees of
So
success.
who wins in a tie?
You can make that call. I usually give it to players.
Sure.
Now make a Triggs test.
And she has to make a strength test?
No,
you
I
make
make
a
a strength
toughness.
test.
You make a toughness. test.
If he wins this.
Yeah.
If he- yeah.
No, he just makes a strength. Oh, yeah, if he fails his test, then
Yeah.
I succeed
'Kay.
by a couple degrees of success. And now
If she has any armor on her head, she gets a bonus, but I don't think she does.
she's wearing a dress.
So she got 4 degrees of success.
Okay, so yeah, she succeeds.
She's a vampire.
She just gets
She's
hit.
a vampire.
Did she just get hit?
I just punch her in the
So you
face.
just like punch her, and then like nothing really happens.
She
I know
knows
this was a-
she no sells the strike.
I know that this was a really strong hit. I make an actual attack.
Can you?
I mean,
It's-
I,
if
I,
he's got
if
2
I have-
attacks,
Yeah,
Okay.
the strike
Two
to stun
attacks.
is just an attack.
Sure. Go ahead and make your second one.
Makes sense.
Fuck this, bitch. That's 4 degrees of success.
It's just a hit.
Yeah.
I mean, right? So you just hit her.
Yeah.
The degrees don't matter. I think on a hit.
No, but just letting you know.
Roll damage.
You know that math is right, Joe.
So
It's a
roll-
41,
So roll your damage.
as in 41 difference between 57 and 16.
So roll your damage. Roll it. Do it.
Do it.
11.
Okay.
He's a rough and tumble dwarf. He might not survive. It'd be really useful if we had all of the party members in the room.
But don't worry, we got a fistful of cayenne coming to save us.
You know what? He might not be as much help. Unless you can cast spells.
Well, he's got a lantern.
It might be good if we grab
He
Garlic
could
from
he
the
could break a
kitchen.
lantern on the.
Why would they keep a fucking
Okay.
garlic
They
in the
would
kitchen?
not keep garlic in the house if she's a vampire.
I don't even know if that's legit in this game.
Actually, in
It's cayenne that they're weak
the
to.
one of the ones like you can roll random weaknesses, and one of them is garlic. But it's not guaranteed that a vampire will be weak to garlic.
Okay.
It's possible though.
But isn't that the whole point of the halflings?
That's just
Yeah,
like a
but
fun-
I mean, they're also halflings. They're super resistant to everything.
So the
If
Woman-
only I was still a halfling.
woman
Yeah,
opens her
well.
mouth and she's got like great jumpers, straight fangs.
Oh.
sharp teeth.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
So she opens her mouth like, and then the Lord opens the window and jumps out the window
That's no
right
lady.
into me.
right into you.
I attempt again, I guess.
And then you two roll initiative.
That's no lady.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
You have the same roll.
What is it? Agility?
Yeah, agility modifier.
So she might get an attack off before we do anything. I have 7.
I think if she gets an attack off, one of us is dying.
Maybe. Well, I've got parry.
It's true. We've got shields.
7, Sam.
You have shields?
5.
We both have shields.
We both have shields.
I have a 7.
Shield wall.
What is your
Man,
agility?
we just did the same thing again. Shield bros.
You're gonna do a grab?
I guess I
Attempt to grapple?
get to knock him out.
Knock him out or grapple?
As he comes out, I'm like, oh, wham.
Do you know stunning strike?
You'd have to know stunning strike.
Oh,
to
I have
do
to know it?
Yeah.
All right, so I have to, grapple him?
You can try.
Or just like stab.
What's,
At this point,
is grappling just strength checks?
so you
It's
make
a
an
attack roll and then a
and
strength check. And he opposes the strength check.
I rolled a 13.
That hits. So
That
now you
hits. So
roll
now
a
your strength check.
and it's a contested strength
Yeah,
check.
contested strength.
Oh, that's an 8.
Yeah, you got him.
Nice. Nice. The first successful grapple.
So he jumps out the window, and you're like, "Oh no!"
But you know jujitsu.
Come here, comrade.
You're not from Kislev.
And then in the basement, you have an action.
Okay.
Burn this house down.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my engineering knowledge to locate the structural supports of this building.
Okay. So you're gonna start setting a fire to the structural of the
Yeah,
building.
yeah, because I've got lantern oil and fire.
Okay, go for it. And then it's the combat. It's her turn. He's like powering up.
Is it a free action to pray?
It takes 12 rounds.
It takes 12 rounds of full actions.
To pray?
Yeah.
Oh.
The good thing is I'm gonna play this person wrong. So
You're just sitting there praying while I'm fighting. Come on, give me strength.
Look, I've got one that allows me to roll twice for damage and take the better result every single roll.
Don't pray for 12 rounds.
But I need to pray for 12 rounds,
Do
so
not
you got to
pray for
distract
12
her.
rounds. That's not how this works.
Mana. Do 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 do.
You should have done this. You should have been doing that while we were chopping down the door.
Then I couldn't have helped you at the door.
Honestly, you didn't help.
While I suspected that we were going to be fighting a vampire, my character had no idea, so I couldn't have pre-prayed this one.
you could have while you were sitting outside.
I could have, yeah, but
That's
again, we didn't know that there was going to be combat. I thought
That's
we,
true.
we thought we were going to beat up a couple of pansy nobles and run.
And we failed on both accounts.
There's no stats for this shit.
Do we need to fight her?
Let's see. No, all we need to do is get away from her.
Yeah.
But
So she's gonna make. I guess.
I think the book, like Masters of the Old Night or something like that, has vampires.
Wow. Does he have it?
Vampires are very strong.
She doesn't have that one.
Joe.
Does she have the
Is that a way?
move instant death?
No, but she can bite us and drain all our blood. And it takes like 2 rounds to go from full to dead.
Full to dead. So she's got to bite one of you. One of you has to like beat her off of the other.
All bled out.
No more blood.
No more
Blood, all blood outside body.
Is there stats somewhere for like claws and fangs?
You can just treat him like.
You just make up her strength
Well, I have her numbers, but
because ordinarily when you attack with your fists, you attack with a strength penalty minus. But if she's got claws
but
and
like
fangs, then she
swords, do
wouldn't.
they have a plus to damage?
So
No.
consider them like a basic weapon, so it's just strength bonus.
Okay, cool.
So 1d10 plus strength bonus.
Okay, so she's going to make the beat.
And there is a book that goes in depth into vampires.
I'm
but
assuming she has.
It's not on my phone, so. Maybe more, depending on what vampire strain she's from. But if she's female and seducing guys, probably Lamian?
Yes, I would know this too.
Well, she's obviously not a Strigoi because she's not a monster. She could be a Van Karstein.
Okay, so she makes the first attack on you with 6 degrees of success.
But she could
I'm
also
gonna try to
be
parry.
She
blood
rolled a
knight.
1.
In fact, if
What?
we're in Bretonia, that's most
Which
likely.
means you cannot beat her.
No, but I wouldn't know this.
Sure, you
So
can
I
try to parry.
Parry.
How do I know how many attacks she has?
It says in her characteristic under attacks.
4 degrees of success.
Under weapons or attacks?
No.
Attacks.
You know how you have the stat line?
So the second line of the stat line,
Yeah.
the first one should be attacks.
A
Oh,
is
okay.
attacks.
Gotcha.
How many attacks is that?
7 attacks.
Don't worry about
How
it.
many attacks?
Don't
does
worry
she
about
have?
it. But she's hitting you with this one.
She's a fucking blender, dude. We're dead.
But she got the prince. And you can run while she kills him.
I should attack me first. I guess I did hit her with an axe.
Okay, so she hits you.
Yeah.
So it's strength.
Yeah.
Bonus plus a d10.
Yep.
12.
Okay. Where does she hit me? Chest, 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 chest.
I need the chart. Where'd it go?
Just roll it.
Is that where your highest armor is?
Just roll it.
Mine's on my head.
Chest and legs, chest and legs, chest and legs.
6 is head.
Fuck.
Head.
All right, so I take 8 damage to the head.
8 damage straight to the face.
Fortunately, I am a bit tanky. So 15 minus 8 is 7. Half health. 1 hit.
You've only got one fate point.
Yeah.
Burn all those points trying to get away from disease.
How does she look after I hit her with that axe?
Oh, she looks beautiful.
So we're running?
Discretion is the better part of valor.
What is terrifying in Warhammer?
Oh, we all need to make willpower checks in her presence.
I have resistance to it.
And I am wielding my my birth sword, so I have a bonus to resisting fear. But I think we're still going to run away. 7.
Success! By barely. 34 plus 20.
One of her skills is torture.
Sounds like fun.
Fuck. I mean, normally that's kind of hot, but I don't think she's doing it in
She's
like a
gonna-
sexy way.
Are Bretonians into CBT?
She's going to make a grapple check on you.
Oh.
So this is an attack.
She got to make
And
an
it's-
attack.
She makes an attack and then a strength check, and then he makes opposes the strength check.
God. Okay.
So she hits.
Mm-hmm. And she rolled a strength already.
She's probably got 75 in all of her stats.
Strength percentile, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
I did not succeed.
Okay, so
You
she's
might want that fate point.
so that's an attack
I don't have a fate.
technically.
Oh yeah.
She can't attack now, right?
Yeah.
So she's grappled with you now.
Hit her! Hit her!
He's like, I could run.
Don't just pray. Hit her.
But if I pray. Oh, I should have been a questing knight.
Count this as a quest.
2 attacks. Here we go. That's a failure.
How do you
He's
miss?
terrified.
Wait, wait.
Well-
Shouldn't he have a bonus?
Because she grappled.
Yeah, because she's maintaining a grapple.
Sure. So you could have a plus.
I think it's like a
I rolled a 66, and my weapon skill is a 55.
So you still fail.
So if it was plus 10, I failed. If it was more than plus 10,
It's
I would have
plus 10,
succeeded.
I would-
Okay. Second attack. 23. That does hit.
Okay. So how does this work? Does she continue the grapple, or does she have to make another strength check?
She probably just continues the grapple.
She probably continues the grapple, but I'm dealing
That's fine.
damage,
Yeah.
right? So 76 for location. Oh. 76.
Body.
7 damage.
7 damage.
To the body.
Okay. Basement.
I'm gonna like smash my oil against some of the. I'm gonna like douse several of these support pillars, and then like, and I'm gonna book it. Yeah,
Okay. So you start running up the stairs.
and I get Otto out in my other hand because like I've smashed the lantern down, dramatically. So I got Otto in this hand and a fistful of cayenne in this hand.
Just throw cayenne all over.
All right. Your turn.
I hog tie this guy and
been
start
stiff.
dragging him towards
This
the
whole
horses.
time he's
Okay.
actually alive.
That's what I was gonna reveal at the end.
Holy shit.
All right. So then it is combat. So he hog-tied the prince and started just dragging him away
Excellent.
from the house toward the house.
Good.
So she is going to make a bite action on you.
Oh no.
What do I get to do
Oh,
about
she's
this?
also gonna heal probably.
What do I get to do about this?
So this is just an attack,
Can I parry?
and if she does a wound to you,
On your turn, you can try and break the grapple. I don't know about
Yeah.
being bitten. I think you're kind of helpless being bitten.
All right.
okay.
Maybe you could resist it with a
Oh my
toughness.
God. Okay, she did it.
Well,
Was that
she
a one?
hits me.
She hits you.
How much damage? Because she has to do a wound.
So she has to do at least one wound.
Yeah.
Which she's probably gonna do.
We'll find out.
He is a very armored, chunky boy. Chunky.
Wait, where does she hit?
14 damage.
Where does she hit?
I think that's auto to the neck.
I think it's auto to the neck.
All right, so I just die.
And then
Well, it's your head.
Oh, okay, well, all my wounds are gone.
and then also you lose 1 d10 percentage from your strength characteristic, which is 6.
Permanently?
It comes back.
If the victim
Over time.
survives the encounter, 1% of the lost strength is regained each hour.
Okay.
But for now, you've lost 6
points.
6 points from his
Yeah.
strength
Okay,
characteristic.
so I'm not on this 3 strength.
1d10%.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Yeah.
his score is a percentage.
Right. Yep. Okay. And she has another attack, I think. Are you dead?
No.
He's in
Yeah.
critical damage.
Critical damage. I think you have to deal critical damage to him.
She'll probably try that because you smacked her in the face.
I think that perhaps I'm going to run.
No?
Oh, she missed. Okay. She's like,
Yay. How did you miss?
now it's.
Can I attack her?
I think you have to break free. It's your turn though. How does it work? It's a contested
He
strength?
could make a contested strength to break free. And if he succeeds, he could probably reverse the grapple.
You notice that you smell smoke, and also burnt toast
Am I...
and metal.
How heavy is she?
There's no stat for that.
I have a suggestion,
I imagine she's heavy.
but you may not survive.
What?
Hold her in the burning house.
While I get out alive.
Well, I don't think she'd be heavy.
You want me to go
Five
out
hours
JoJo
sounds
style?
normal.
I was going to find a wooden stake and stake her, perhaps? Or maybe use my birthing sword.
Okay, I'm going to try to reverse the grapple.
So it's a contested strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fell.
Okay. So they're still grappled.
All right.
Can you make an attack roll when you're grappled?
It'd probably be at a great penalty.
Okay. You can try.
Come up with an appropriate penalty.
I got it.
I've got an axe, so I'm like...
But an axe while you're being held is
You know what? I've got a dagger.
So you're gonna drop your axe and pull out your dagger.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
So I drop my axe, pull out
It'll
my
be
dagger.
10% probably still.
I fell.
Sam, you smell smoke. It's building. You don't
have to-
you don't smell burnt toast or burning metal.
Okay. We cannot allow this vampire to live. So technically, we outnumber her 2-1. So we each have a 10% bonus to hit
What? Since when?
since outnumbering,
That would have been good to know in the beginning.
which technically would have made my attack that one time.
Yeah.
But you just forgot. It's fine.
That's true. So here comes 2 attacks. At 65, does that make it 75 because they're still grappled?
Yeah.
75. Here we go. 44, that's a hit. And 11, that's also a hit. Locations are 31 and 73.
Okay.
And damage.
So arm and body. Right arm.
Right
and body.
arm body.
So right arm is 8 and body is 10.
Okay.
And does this appear to be having any effect on her at all?
Yeah, you look like you're hurting her.
And I'm screaming psalms to the lady I'm freaking out.
Okay. Stairs.
Yeah, fire! Run! Everybody get out!
So you're just running out of the house?
Are you hearing us yelling the screams?
You're probably hearing his like, "Oh, lady of the leg!"
Smite down upon this abomination.
Yeah, I jump out the window.
Okay. So the front window,
I'm gonna
like
I'm
the
gonna-
kitchen window. when
Yeah,
you're
the
going-
kitchen window. that
So
I
then
can-
you'll see him like dragging this like hog-tied guy across the floor, and then you smell the smoke, but no burning toast, no burning metal. The house is starting to burn down. You have a round left before you get
I wish I could heal you.
collapsed.
I'm not a paladin.
I don't think those exist.
She's gonna bite your neck again.
A war priest exists.
She got you.
Yep.
2, 8, probably to the neck.
Okay, so that's 4 damage.
8 damage,
So I take 4 damage.
and then you take 1d%. And that's critical damage or no?
Yeah, go to critical.
Okay.
Go to the critical page.
But you can survive at least one death.
What are you at for critical?
What do you mean?
How many below 0 are you at?
4.
There's hope for you yet.
We'll see.
Well, that you may live the rest of your life a much different dwarf.
Vampire dwarf.
Oh, shit.
Did you do the 10 strength characteristic reduce?
Oh, is it 10?
10 for the dice roll.
Okay, so now I'm at
And then you're at
29.
4. Okay.
4 critical
This
wounds.
is a D100. Oh boy.
I have not run away yet. I am here to stay to help and try and save you.
That's a 3.
Okay, so I'm dead.
So this is your head?
Yeah.
Yeah. She bites down and right before your eyes chews through his neck.
Gross.
His
You
head.
can burn a fate point to survive.
Burn a fate point to survive.
Okay. So she bites into you again, and you like bunches down, but it doesn't go through, and
Your
you're still alive.
your front is covered in
Yeah,
blood.
you're covered in blood, and her beautiful white dress is covered in
I'm
blood.
screaming.
And then it's your turn
What's
to break free.
who's the god of the dwarves?
You've got several, but probably the Slayer
Yeah.
guy would be the one you'd be crying to now.
What's his name?
Groony, I believe.
Strike him down! I don't care if you take me with him, but kill this wench.
It's your turn.
Oh, me?
No, him.
Strength.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll try to resist. My one chance is if she rolls 100 and I roll a 2. I fail.
Well, try and strike her.
I'll try to stab her.
Don't forget your +10 for.
So that basically cancels. No, I fail.
Rolled another 80.
We just need one more person to outnumber 3 to 1 and have a
it's your turn.
+20 bonus. Okay. I keep on attacking.
So keep in mind the house will be falling apart soon.
Yes, I'm willing to die in a blaze of glory to take out this.
Okay.
Salope,
He is-
I think
he
means
is
bitch
a-
in French. I'm not
It's
sure.
supposed to be a very.
How much is a house falling on top of you in wounds?
Quite a few, but I've got fate points to burn, motherfucker.
Alright, fine.
Okay, 50. That's a hit.
Cool.
26 is a hit. For locations, 23 and 30. And for damage, the 23 is a 15.
So
And
that's
the 30
right arm again.
is a 8.
2 strikes to the right arm.
2 strikes to the right arm.
Gonna chop
I'm
her
trying
arm
to
off.
I'm trying to break her grapple on you.
So I think you did a critical damage to her arm,
Nice. Nice. Ugh!
but now the house is falling down. So everybody's about to take some critical damage.
Not me.
I'm at full wounds.
So she had that. So that's
Chop her arm off.
to the arm. Her arm is incapacitated until medical attention is received. So she's like,
That probably makes the grapple less.
Yeah. Does that break the grapple?
I don't know. I think it would just make it. I think it would just make her roll worse, probably.
Okay, so
It
do less
probably-
acid.
But the house falls down on top of you guys.
That seems fair.
Anything
So-
held in this hand is dropped.
Oh, is that what it says?
I'm held in that hand.
So the house falls on top of you.
I would count a dwarf as a two-handed weapon.
So I'm going to.
All right. Well, let's hope this critical is not too bad for me.
Crushed by a house.
It has been an honor.
You
Thingrim?
see like a burnt hand.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
15 wounds.
Okay.
Nice.
So I take 15 critical damage.
Okay, so you're probably dead.
Well,
We're
make
gonna-
your roll.
Okay. Well, let's look at the bar here. That's 10 plus. So if I roll anything under, there's a chance.
There's always a
You're-
chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
telling me there's a
There's
wait.
there's a chance.
Where do I take critical hit damage?
All over, really. I mean,
Okay.
So lowest armor value?
Oh yeah, because I do resist. Wait, I
Probably.
resist.
probably your lowest armor.
So I don't take 15. I take 11.
11.
And let's see,
48.
15 minus my lowest is 6
Where's your lowest?
is 9.
Uh,
So I haven't
head and arms.
gotten in
Oh,
yet.
okay. So you break free from her and push back as her arm, and then the house collapses in, and a pine beam breaks off and stabs into your arm, and then straight through your guts, ripping out your entrails as they fall on the ground. Your blood,
Do I see her die?
maybe.
I'm sitting pretty on 5 wounds.
So you're alive. Okay.
I'm not even in critical damage yet.
You
Although
probably will
that may
ta-
change.
you're probably gonna start taking damage if you're covered in like trapped
In
under rocks.
burning rubble, yeah.
Yeah. So her, she's gonna take it to her head.
Vampires.
Her skull.
Can
is
I
pierced
parry the
by a
house?
mighty blow. Death is instantaneous. So you see her head basically just like
You see
The
through the,
the
rubble.
giant pine
Sure.
beam that skewers you goes
Yeah.
through her head
yeah,
first.
it kills you both.
You see through the rubble a single hand come out. With a thumbs up.
So if they don't, if you can give me a strength check, and then if you can't move the rubble, and if they don't come move it from you, you're gonna start taking wounds every turn.
Okay. That's a 10, which is 3 degrees of success.
Cool. So you can push some of the rubble off of you, and you now have enough to probably get yourself free. You have a turn to get out.
All right, I will move as fast as I can.
Cool. So you get out, barely.
Smoldering, my cloak is on,
Smoldering
is,
and
is on fire. I'm
bloodied
beating it out like ugh.
Emotionally scarred, probably some kind of PTSD.
No, I feel great. I lost a friend, but we killed a vampire. That's like questing knight's dream of that.
That's really good odds.
That's amazing.
That's great odds.
Holy shit!
And then, so you burst from the.
I've skipped like 2 steps of my quest.
You burst through the rubble of this house, and you look up, and you're like, and you just see them like, you see a man with holding a clenched fist and a cat,
Did I kill the vampire?
and then you see him holding a hog-tied prince.
Yeah. Did I kill the vampire with the fire?
Magnus, you did it! Holy shit! I did it. Thorgrim did it.
You hear a cry, a blood curdling cry out from the house.
Avenge me!
Wait, he was still alive?
Shit.
You just see the house
No,
collapse.
you saw like the
yeah.
So like, there's like a little bit of burning rubble, and you're like, avenge me! And it's just like, it like flattens out.
Well,
Comrade Noble, there's a vampire in there?
I believe the peasant woman, quote unquote, that probably hypnotized him away was a vampire.
Yes, the ore. Yeah, the ore was body parts.
Never see.
Do we
Fuck.
get anything for killing a vampire?
I think we might become landed nobles for this.
Should we get the body? Make sure it's
There
dead.
is only a body, although it may be on fire.
Yeah, that is a crazy fire.
It's like a huge raging inferno.
You guys,
They're
You
maybe
start
nothing
hearing
left.
like the bells like ding, ding, ding.
like a bucket train is
Yeah.
starting to form.
Maybe we should get out of here.
Well, if he was under the spell of the vampire's powers, I like make little fangs with my fingers, then he will vouch for the fact that she was a vampire. Certainly, I am trustworthy enough, I hope. But worst case scenario, we get the reward for bringing the wayward son back to his
Comrade Farquaad, how do you feel?
Farquaad is like, wait a minute, where am I? Why am I here?
You were under the spell of a rather quite attractive vampire.
We have this writ.
Give me that. I throw it in the fire.
A writ. That looked like it was from the king.
It was from your father, the king.
My father's the king?
I
No.
mean your father and the king.
My father is not the king.
So
Where is my father?
we are here to escort you home. You have been captured by a vampire, and we have freed you, and burned the vampire to the ground, along with one of our most noble friends who sacrificed himself.
Well, what are you waiting for? Bring me home.
Yes.
Wait.
We have
wait,
horses.
Wait. We must wait.
Why?
Were you?
No. Thorgrim was bitten quite badly, but he perished along with the vampire in the flames. Look, my neck is unharmed.
And what about you?
The prince?
Check his fucking neck.
You don't see anything.
Slams. Listen here, you vampire. Fuck, I know you're a vampire.
I don't think they can turn people.
They can.
Master of Black Arts, maybe? Vampire's Curse?
Yeah. Why do you not like the cats?
It's called the Blood Kiss, and it's a thing that's detailed in the book about vampires.
Mew
But
mew. Get the cat.
I do not mind cats. I have 4 cats at home.
Oh. oh. Oh, at home. At home. With your father.
What's my father?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
the king.
My father is not the king.
I am bleeding rather badly from a head wound.
You're
from
like, oh, you look
I am
quite bad.
singed
You're
and burnt.
You're singed.
I would dearly love a stiff drink and maybe a nap before we head out early this morning.
Well, unfortunately, I have no money.
I have 3 gold crowns.
Is that maybe enough for a drink in a bathe?
Oh, it's certainly enough for a drink and maybe a middling room.
I have 2 bottles of wine.
All
And
right.
2 bottles of mead.
If you get me back to my father, I'm sure he will compensate you somehow.
Yes, this is yes, but that is in fact our arrangement with him. But
Oh.
I am bleeding now. Our horses are right over here. They seem to be a bit
Well,
panicked.
fine.
but
Why don't we get you rested and then we will go?
okay.
You
I
guys hear
pull
a
off a
voice.
scab with my helmet.
You guys hear a voice beside you. Hi, my name's Ringthim.
Terrible. You're the 8th dwarf. You never liked them getting body parts. You always thought it was bad.
I'm here with my brother, Thingrim. You know what happened to him?
He sacrificed himself most nobly to rid this land of a great evil.
No! And he runs into the fire and throws himself.
He takes 20 wounds. I imagine the rest of the campaign is you guys
We take him home.
rest up. You return to the other place, Languil. You see Monsieur Gris. And Monsieur Gris is very proud and happy, although you seem to have come back minus 2 comrades.
It could not have been helped.
Although, who is this new man?
2 + 1.
He was invaluable to our quest, and we owe him a great deal. I would suggest that he gets 1/3 share.
You will get in proportion to the reward. What would you like?
I would like some land and gold. Start a farm.
Surely that can be taken care of. We will get you a home and the farm. You will assist with the farming, and you.
You make him a peasant.
That's what he wanted.
No, he probably owned land, so he would
Yeah.
get some peasants.
Right. He'd be like a slave owner.
I would like a big plot of land and kitties. So many of them. Like 300 kitties.
You will be a kitten breeder. This is wonderful.
Yes.
You will enjoy the land as well,
And I want big kitties.
and you will have normal-sized kitties.
No, I want the big
We
foreign kitties.
only have access to the regular kitties.
You do not understand this, sir. They must be big and foreign.
We only have access to
Exotic
some-
kitties.
You can do whatever you want with your land, and if you want to put kitties on your land that are big, it's up to you. Okay. And what about you, sir?
Give me 1 second. I am looking it up.
My land needs to be somewhere warm where my big foreign kitties will stay warm.
We do not have much control of south or east or west of here.
Then give me the monies to buy the land.
We will give you appropriate value money.
I would like a suit of full plate armor, an icon of the Lady in the Lake, and a proper destrier with saddle and harness.
Those are the things he needs to advance his career.
These things can be provided for you.
I would also like to explain that in the rescuing of your son,
Not my son.
yes, the son of the Lord who we're working for.
The son of the king.
He's not the son of
he's
the
not
king.
the son of the king. That I assisted in the slaying of a vampire, and I wish to take upon the questing oath.
Is this can be provided as well?
But I first need to take an oath of chivalry, so
Sure.
That-
Do that first. You can't skip this step, killing a vampire.
yeah, but I think I'm ready to seek the Lady of the Lake.
You will begin this quest.
I shall begin this quest.
And I think things will return to normal now, as this is the end of Lord Farquaad Boiler's day off.
Oh, okay.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun, dun, dun, dun,
Sacre
dun,
bleu.
dun,
Sacre
dun, dun,
bleu.
dun, dun.
And that's the end.
End scene.
Thanks for
Wow.
enjoying another episode with us, Gold Team. And have a
Happy
great night.
Valentine's Day.
We killed the love of his life.
She fucking hypnotized him, dude.
Isn't that what love? Sorry. Isn't that what love is?